Let me turn that down a bit. And chat. How's it going, guys? Welcome to Hatoful Boyfriend. Which is a game that... Well, first off, I'm almost completely blind on it. Wow, that is loud in my ears. Hang on. How is that compared to me? I think that's a little loud. Turn down my headset a little. Okay, that's better. So, Hatoful Boyfriend is a dating sim / visual novel that came out like 6 or 7 years ago, maybe longer. I remember it being a deal when I was still active on my Tumblr dashboard. And it is a dating sim where you date birds, pigeons, doves, apparently some kind of hawk. Is that what that is? I don't know. Maybe a quail? No, quails have a feather on their head. Anyway. Yeah, let me turn that down a bit more. It's a dating sim / visual novel that I am basically completely blind on. I know you can get bad ends, but I don't know the details. First version in 2011 or 2012. Wow, 11 to 12 years ago. Remastered version with a new route in 2014. Partridge and quail are the back to everyone else's doves. Ah. So I am almost completely blind on this. I know you date birds. I know it's a visual novel. My history with dating sims is non-existent. There's romance aspects to some games that I've played, but they're more, side content to a narrative, like Mass Effect and Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, I forgot to close Poke Clicker. Hang on. Persona games obviously have dating sim elements, but I've never played a dating sim. How much information do you want on mechanics? I'll leave that up to Alana. Do you want me to be front-loaded with information on how dating sims work, or do you want to throw me in the deep end and watch me flail? Which is probably funnier. Yeah, let's let me figure it out. Let me get my honest experience. I hope we have time to get to everything. How long is the game? It's got a bunch of routes, right? I was guessing that Alana would want me to do a bunch of them. Oh, the silent title screen is a little awkward. Let's begin. New game! St. Pigeonations Institute. Welcome to St. Pigeonations. Please enter your name. There's like 8.5 routes plus a bonus route after you finish everything else. Cool. Main character is a girl. This is not optional. Fair enough. Is Loreweaver okay? Sure, I'm okay. Oh, that's not a question about my state of mind. That's confirmation that I've entered the right name. Hatoful Boyfriend includes a powerful visualization module, allowing even the birdiest of birds to appear as normal humans when first introduced. Display human portraits? No! It's bird time! Oh, you want me to turn it on? It's very cute? Oh, Alright, let's back out. Oh, you still see the birds. Oh, they're just humans when you first see them, I see. Okay. Well, we got 30 seconds into the game, so we can start over. And no, I was not doing a bit. I legit mistook that for a question as to my state of mind. Yes, Loreweaver is okay. Display human portraits. Yes! Configuration saved. St. Pigeonations, a school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say this school is known for one thing in particular: weird clippy music. This school is Japan's, no, the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, even sports, all come to St. Pigeonations. The teaching staff and student body are both made up of a diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. I'm often asked why I chose to come here, despite not being a bird. It's a long story. Not every day I see you rushing along like this. Ryota! Usually you'd have been ready for an hour by now, Lore. Overslept? Show me the human! Ryota Kamura. This rock dove is named Kamura Ryota. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. Breakfast was a little hard to catch today. Can't relax without red meat inside. Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know. I might take you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryota. Oh, the bell already? Come on, we need to hurry to class. Jeepers, no good being late on the first day. And so Ryota pulled me along into the school. Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust to the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all that lost fun. The most splendid and greatest academy of the pigeon, by the pigeon and for the pigeon. First term. How am I going to fit in the classrooms? I think we're in 2-3. Ryota and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces, a strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. I hope we all get along. Here's to the formation of many happy memories. Oh, the teacher's here. Good morning, every birdie. Alright, Kazuaki. I'm Nanaki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics. And also some other things. And she passes out. Sir, wake up. It's homeroom. He sleeps with his eyes open? Oh, he's kind of cute. This quail is Nanaki Kazuaki. He's a famously soporific math professor. I'd heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that. Apparently, he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show, great minds come in all forms. Ah, I'm sorry. Isn't it a little warm in here? Throws open the windows into the winter air. Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please, introduce yourself, Shirogane. Oh, fancy bird. What is the point? I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be. Well, you're here now, so suck it up. Oh, well, I guess that's that. Hey, that's no good. But he doesn't want to introduce himself. But we can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse, and we'll all turn into kulaks and dissenters. You should bully the rich boy. I plan to. Well, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane? Shirogane Le Bel Sakya. Oh, he looks like an asshole. It seems this fantail is Shirogane Sakya. His feathers would make any birdie proud. He's pretty stuck up, but then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. Sakya sits down, glaring daggers at Ryota and me. I think this little bird is telling me there's going to be trouble down the line. Lunch already. Today is slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I've had these books out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. Hot librarian bird time? Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly any birdie here. Huh? Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Or not. A mourning dove stands in a dark corner, staring in my direction. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Did you want something from me? He looked away. Not really. I'm pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure? Yes, I don't want anything with you. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in. He glances at the desk, as if to say, hurry up and return them already. Oh, sorry. They were a little too dense and I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? Apparently so. He silently returns his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood? I'm Weaver Lore, a sophomore. What about you? You're... Nageki. Fujishiro Nageki. Freshman. Nerd! Fujishiro Nageki, huh? Mourning doves are pretty rare in Japan. Maybe it's just his voice, but he seems kind of sad. Leave me alone. He's reading his book again. Okay, sorry to bother you. I keep meeting depressing people today. Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that... Oh, it's you again. You should have been instructed not to approach me in school. Come on, Sakya. What kind of thing is that to say to your own brother, after all these years? My brother? You must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please, don't try to talk to me again. I've no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now. Hey, wait just a... Man, what a dick. I guess even if we're in the same school now, what's done is done. I hadn't meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies' man Sakazaki Yuya is Sakia's brother. I wonder what the story behind that is. Hey. You heard that whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Sakia's? Sure ain't. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to listen in on you. No sweat. I try to stay sexy and suave in front of all you little ladies, but that there wasn't too cool. Oh, with the unbuttoned shirt and loose tie even. Come on. This fantail pigeon is Sakazaki Yuya, an upperclassman. I've never talked to him before, but he's famous, or infamous, throughout the school. Everybody knows of him. You're Lore, right? How did you... I know everybody here. I am always watching. Besides, you're the only human. I know everybody here. A single poppy in a field of rye. Did you say you were a friend of Sakia's? Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. I'd never have thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe? He is an aristocrat, actually. The genuine article in the flesh. He is? He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, mon ami. Adieu. He really is a noble bird. I've never heard anything like that about you, though. Probably a twisty business. That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone. Yay! Huh? Sir, where's Ryota? Yep, this is a bird dating sim, quiet man. He said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe you should go and see if he's still there? Now that I think about it, Ryota always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. The bottles of pills have birds on them, and that's poison, apparently. Excuse me. No birdies here? There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's no birdie here. Ryota? No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. One sec, guys. Now that I think of it, I haven't been in here much before. Unlike Ryota, I'm perfectly healthy. Whoa, they've got all kinds of drugs in here. Ethylpar, Trifay, Luciobenzene. What do these even do? Care to find out? Doctor? I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want. Mm-hmm. No, thank you. Why are you leering at the teenager like that? This partridge is Iwamine Shu, the school doctor. He's rather creepy in person and has a bad reputation among the student body. Everybody knows that even just talking to him can bring you down with aspergillus, psittacosis, or even worse things. Are those bird diseases? And I never even heard him come in the door. Ninja doctor? You don't look like you have a good reason to be in here. Did you need something? I heard Ryota Kawara from 2-3 was supposed to be here. Him? He's already gone. Oh. I love the classical music that's playing for this guy. Why didn't he come find me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Ah, finally out of that den of evil. Ryota's already gone home. What do I do now? Oh, I never got around to joining a club last year. Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options. I think there are clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, birdwatching. Birdwatching is just ogling other birds through binoculars. Migration club, huh? Wasn't there another one? Anyway, I'll start with the track team. I ran in middle school, and it's always funny watching the birds hop around. Excuse me. I think their club room is on the ground floor off to the side. A white dove is having a tantrum outside. Coo, this is no pudding for a man. Okasan rejects it. It is a lie, a vicious falsification. He's dancing around on a squished pudding. Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding. This pigeon is actually the creator's pet dove? That's funny. This is Oko-san. He doesn't really look it, but supposedly he's a fantail pigeon, I think. Either way, he's hyper. Oko-san has suffered a deception most vile, a wretched betrayal. Betrayal? Oko-san instructed that pudding be provided for new members. But this is no pudding. Ousted, scorned, betrayed, dragged into the street and shot by those he trusted most. It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like normal store-bought pudding. This is absolutely a thing that happened with his actual pet. What's wrong with it? Spare the jests, young lady. Oko-san used wing attack! It's super effective! So, does that mean I'm a grass type or a fighting type? They'll rue the day they crossed Oko-san. He'll have them flayed, hanged, shot at dawn. He will! So this guy speaks like, was it the goblins or kobolds in Final Fantasy XIV who talk like this? Oh, the game dev is a woman. Okay. Oko-san must now train to achieve true pudding. Farewell. And he's gone. He's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with the track team? And so ended the first day of my second semester at St. Pigeonations. Well, I want to check out the other clubs. I think we want to choose the class council today. As you all know, this school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want to, you can, but if you don't, then you're free to go home after school. Oko-san has time only for the track team. That's good. What about you, Shirogane? A foolish question. I already hold a position here. Oh, that's right. You became student president when you were admitted. Doesn't that require a vote? Nepotism ho! Don't we get to vote, right? Just coming to school is enough for me. You have to take care of your mother on your own and all. I wonder what I should do. Well, check out the other clubs. Join the... I have to choose without checking any of the other clubs? Come on. Oh, okay. I don't get to check the other clubs. You now know every potential date candidate. Who are you interested in? Oh, that's the whole list? Okay. Well, I want to bully the rich kid. And I might be able to do that on the student council, but that probably starts me on the date path. Oko-san is funny, but I don't particularly want to date him. I'll go for the library nerd, I guess. Library staff. I like libraries. Holy places. That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun. From here on out, your choices matter. Have a good time, yeah. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Wisdom 1, Vitality 800, Charisma 5. Attend. Let's be a nerd. Math class. My character is absolutely not a nerd, but Mr. Nanaki dozed off as usual, but class was somehow good anyway. I feel smarter already. Lore level up. Wisdom increased by 5. I'm on receptionist duty today. Better hurry. Boring as usual. The library here doesn't seem very popular. Not enough books? It's on the 5th floor, though, so at least the view is nice. Sitting here twiddling my thumbs is bad for me. I wish someone would come ask me something. Ellipsis. There's no birdie here. I wonder if it would be okay to close early. Oh, I wish I could just spread my wings and fly away. Planning to jump off the building? The window there is rather good for that, Miss Receptionist. Nagiki? When did you... I've been here all along. I never noticed. He's almost as bad as the doctor. You're thinking I have no presence, right? It's okay. I already know that. You certainly seem to like this place. Yes. Is that a problem? No, books are nice. They are. Why don't you join the library staff, Nagiki? You can read whatever you want. I already read whatever I want. You know what? Fair enough. Touché? You shouldn't slack off, Miss Receptionist. And with that, he takes a book and is gone between the stacks. What a strange bird. I live in a cave? Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow is the class hike. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. I think I'll have some udon and go to sleep. Today is the hike. We've stopped for a break on a hillside. Who should I talk to? Talk to? The thing about hunting your breakfast wasn't a joke. Yeah, well, let's talk to best buddy, Ryota. Ryota, let's eat together. Sure. Great view, huh? Huh? Is that your lunch, Lore? Yep, it's a calorie and me. It's a pretty sad thing to bring on a picnic. No, it's not. A great man once said it's the ambrosia of the gods. Jeez, if you eat like that, you'll be dead on the roadside by the time we head back. Here, I'll share mine. Calorie mate. Ah, really? Wow, thanks, Ryota. So I got to eat half of Ryota's lunch. His cooking is so good. How do you cook with wings? We can save the calorie mate in case of a survival situation. The great man was Big Boss Metal Gear Solid. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend. I don't know who's going to be in music class. Let's go to music class. Today is a music history lesson. So much thinking outside the box. I feel like I'm going to fly off the handle. But this is what Mozart is all about, I guess. I wonder what those wigs felt like. They look like they're wearing ptarmigans on their heads. Do you seek to mock the great masters, low-born Philistine? Yes. We're leveled up. Charisma increased by 5. I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please, think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already. If it were in the fall, it would conflict with a cultural festival, so it's always been in May. You've been here a year. How did you not notice this? What are you going to do, Ryota? I haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race. Somebody has to. Winning by default. Yeah, I'll do that with you. Actually, that would be pretty comical. Tied to a human's leg. Oko-san will handle the marathon. Indeed he will. You do have a lot of stamina, Oko-san. What about you, Sakuya? You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you? It is a sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running? How about being a cheerleader? The general, in other words. Very well, leave it to me. I don't think that's... Also, the first aid team is always shorthanded, so I'm sure they could use help if anybody still can't decide. That's all for today. Ryota's doing the three-legged race, Okasan's running the marathon, and Sakia's a cheerleader. Yuya might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? I'll have to think about it. Today's the sports festival. I never did make up my mind. What should I do? Go to the... go to the library. Let's chill with Ryota. Have this comical thing. Oh, are you joining us? Want to run together? I haven't found a partner yet. Just ties the bird to my leg and starts booking it. Okay. Get set. Go. Ryota's running for both of us. Pairing up a bird and a primate might have been a bad idea. Why is Ryota doing the running? He's like 2 feet tall. We somehow came in second anyway, though. We have brought honor to our class. The first barrier for all students who make it this far, the midterm exam. We're getting them back today. I don't think I did too well. Weaver. Yes. I don't think you did too badly. Yes? Not too... Nope, sorry, you did badly. No. Try harder next time, okay? Well, if I'd gotten more whiz, maybe I would have done better. I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I'll have to study more from now on. With the festival and the midterm over, there's nothing to look forward to but summer heat. Doves smell kind of funny when it gets humid like this. Huh? There's a bunch of birds in front of the staff room. What are they doing? Oh, there's Yuya. Yuya, what's going on? Salutations, Lore. Brian won his 7th Pulitzer. He gestures at a news clipping on the staff room pinboard. It says Brian, the first intelligent pigeon, crowned again. So this is a new development, intelligent birds. Brian? Don't tell me you don't know who he is. I think I've heard the name, but... He's the world's most famous blogger. He began when birds were barely intelligent. He's a very skilled and insightful writer. He was the one who suggested that the Dove Olympics be called the Pidge Olympics. He's extremely influential. The name was adopted right away. Why don't you look him up right now, mon ami? Try Googling Brian Pigeon. Alright, tab out. Google Brian Pigeon. London's premier blogging pigeon. I live in Brighton now by the seaside, but don't hold it against me. Pigeonblog.wordpress.com. Fun. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Lunch is nearly over. Adieu, Lore. Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. Go to the... Where do I want to go? Let's see who's in the cafeteria. No, let's go to the school store. I don't really need anything, but I think I'll go to the store. I've never really looked around there before. Wow, they've got all sorts of things for sale. Though these nest-building materials look like what you'd find in a human store's trash. My, how mature of you, mon ami. Planning to settle down already? Yuya! No, that's not it. I'm still a high school student. That may be so, but you know we doves reach sexual maturity within a year of birth. They do? That seems a little hasty. That aside, what are you here to buy, Yuya? Your love, of course. Yuya, we're not... I'm not good enough? Oh well, I'll have to try again later. Is this how he talks to every girl he meets? Ooh. What happens if I tell him off for it? You know what? I'll let it slide. It's not like it's surprising coming from him. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend. Math class again. Yeah, let's get that wisdom up. I always find myself wondering what the math we learn is good for. Oh, Oko-san's here. And now we can draw a line perpendicular to the... Is this math class or nap time? Wisdom increased by 5. Today is Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year, too. I think I'll go make a wish. Can't believe I live in a cave. Do I have parents? I'm only like 15. Wow, there are lots here already. Anybody I know? May mother stay healthy this year, and may my stomach get better. Ryota. What should I wish for? Conquer the world by force. I wish to crush all opposition that rises before me and rule the world with an iron fist. Oh, hello. Is that you, Weaver? Mr. Nanaki. You should be careful out this late. It can be dangerous for a girl, you know. You see why I'm imagining Weaver lowers your Vieira? I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place? Sure. Yes, please. Yes, please. All right. Mr. Nanaki demonstrated some extreme sleeping on the way home, but we arrived eventually. Your house is very... rustic, Weaver. I like it this way. It's wonderful to have a place to come back to, isn't it? Wonderful indeed. He looks a little sad. Did you get kicked out of your house? Sir. See you tomorrow. Don't forget your homework. And so he left, somewhat hollow-sounding farewell echoing behind him. Or was it just my imagination? Today's an elective day. Attend. Let's bully the rich kid again. Music class for a charisma build. I've been placed in charge of the timpani today. Last time it was the gong. What am I supposed to be? The musical gorilla? Charisma increased by 5. We get our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well. Weaver! Sir? You didn't do too badly, I think. Yes? Never mind, you did badly. Sorry. No. Try harder next time, okay? I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I'll have to study more from now on. I should have focused in on math. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long, and sometimes it seemed short, but either way, it's summer now. I need to check all the assigned books before I go home. There will be a lot of students coming in to borrow their summer reading pretty soon. Today is the closing ceremony, so there are even fewer birds in here than usual. Am I the only one? Well, that just makes my job easier. What's his name? The green-haired nerd is probably in here and you just haven't noticed him. But I'm probably not alone. I've seen this situation before. Nagiki? No reply. Maybe he's not here. Are you here, Naga? Please be quiet in the library. Hello? You're rather noisy today. Did you want something? Nope, I was just wondering if you were here. Of course, I'm always here. He replies from his corner in a somewhat annoyed tone of voice. Oh, the book he's holding. That's assigned reading this semester. Is it any good? Not really. I'm almost done with it. It forces its safe, ethical viewpoint on the reader, like all assigned reading. The whole concept is inane. Why force everyone to read the same books? Well, studying literature, you can get, if you're all studying the same literature, you can learn things as a group. Now, I get that the literature that's picked is often not useful or not interesting, but everybody in the class studying the same literature means that you can have discussions about the way the text works, is executed, the themes and content therein, and just generally get a more nuanced interpretation of it. It is pretty boring most of the time. What do you like to read? Huh? You volunteered to work here, so you must like books. I was wondering what to read next. So you want me to recommend something? He nods. What about... Night on the Galactic Railroad. Sounds good. What is Hato? Oh, Hato is the Japanese word for pigeon, right? What is Ore? Is that porn? It's an Oremo joke? What is Oremo? Oremo. Well, I'm not going to recommend him porn. Oremo is My Little Sister Can't Be This Cute. Oh, gross. Night on the Galactic Railroad. It's an incest light novel series. Ugh. Night on the Galactic Railroad. What about Night on the Galactic Railroad? I liked it. Too stereotypical. Oh, sorry. You've already read it, I imagine. Yes. Though... I liked it too. And so I spent the afternoon working in the library, occasionally exchanging a word with Nagiki. Time flows slowly by. This sort of thing is nice too. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. A hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life, so maybe I'll go running today. Probably run into Oko-san. What? Post-apocalypse? Did something happen to the city? Ah, that was a good run. A true running girl's way to start vacation. I wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Everybody's going :3 in chat, so there's going to be some lore. Where am I? Oh, we're at the rich kid's house, aren't we? I must have wandered out of my usual stomping ground at some point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct. The sun's setting. I'd rather not sleep outside. Hey, you. Oh, hello. I don't know you. Where'd you come from? Dramatic music playing. A sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. Her wing is resting on a motor scooter. It looks a little bit vintage. How cute. Everybody in chat is going, best girl, best girl. I feel a strange pressure. I can tell right away that this sparrow isn't just any birdie. I'm from St. Pigeonations. I was out for a run and got lost. You ran all the way from there. You must be good. It's about a 2-hour drive from here. Holy shit. What? I guess that's why my legs hurt. I wonder if I'll be able to run home again. I like the cut of your jib. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on. The intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. It's a little small, but we should both fit, I think. Thank you. May I ask your name? Koshiba Azumi. I sell takoyaki. Call me Azumi. Then thank you, Azumi. You're a very cautious driver. Carve it into your soul, kid. One accident is all it would take, and that would be the end of both our lives. It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand. There's a far-off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate I might get home faster by walking. Do you think we'll get there by dawn? Carve it into your soul. The speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour. So, she ran 60 kilometers. People in chat are linking official art of Azumi. Oh yeah, I like her. We're not even going that fast. Following traffic laws is part of my credo. Isn't riding tandem against the law too? Gets kicked off the bike. That rule is for humans. Birds are light, so 1 or 2 more doesn't stop the brakes from working. We're fine like this. But I'm not a bird. And so we putted along at Azumi's hyper-cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost light out. It's still a long time until the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job since I have the chance. I will get a job. I think I saw a flyer at the station hiring high school students over the summer. It was the cafe, right? It's beautiful in here. So are these all bird customers? Oh, my. Oh, a parrot. Pardon me, miss, but we're not open yet. If you could come back at noon. Oh, sorry, I was here to ask about the job. The proprietor of the cafe is an extremely elegant parakeet. A true gentle bird, without a doubt. This must be what people mean when they refer to a mature attractiveness. All the students at school are young and hyper, and the most dignified birds there are the teachers. Oh, is that right? Forgive me. I am called Urashihara Kenzaburo. I am the owner of Torimi Cafe. I'm Weaver Lore. Welcome, Miss Lore, an expected human. Are you going to interview me? I do not see any need to test such a wonderful young lady's desire to work here, and I believe you will be much more capable than I at moving the boxes of coffee and tea about. I'll be glad to. After all, I am a vitality girl. I shall be relying on you for this summer then, Miss Lore. It is perhaps a little sudden, but could you start tomorrow? Of course. I am glad. I shall be waiting for you here in my cage. Tomorrow then, Miss Lore. Yeah, that is a pretty cute bird. Today's my first day working at Mr. Urushihara's cafe. I think I'll leave early to make a good impression. Good morning, Miss Lore. Good morning, sir. Let me start by showing you where everything is. I'm sure you'll be able to remember everything soon, so please ask if you can't find something. He shows me around the cafe, explaining everything inside. The shop is small, and he keeps everything very tidy, so I'll be able to remember it all. Well then, what do you think? It's very nice. I almost want to move in. Come now, it's far too plain for a young lady such as yourself. It's better than the cave. Actually, compared to my house... Excuse me. I saw the flyer at the station and... Oh, hi, Ryota. Ryota? Lore, what are you doing here? A friend of yours, Miss Lore? Oh, yes, this is Ryota. You came for the job too, Ryota? Yeah, I saw that it starts at noon, so I thought I could fit it in after my other job. But if you've already got the position, then that's that. Mr. Urushihara, could you use 2 people? The cafe is based on a real bird cafe Moa goes to. In an early version, the cafe was just a photo of the real cafe. That's fun. Genuinely, you are far too in sync with Hiyoko. So is Moa a guy or a girl? Sadly, my cage is too small to have that much work to do. I should. Oh. Moa's a girl. Cool. Okay. Is Moa Japanese or from the West? Do I keep the job or give the job to Ryota? Ryota seems to need it, but I could definitely use some money to spruce up my cave. Excuse me. I'll be selfless. Give the job to Ryota. Mr. Urushihara, do you think you could take Ryota instead of me? Lore? I don't see why not, but... I don't really need the job, but Ryota does. Don't worry, he's a hard worker. Are you sure, Lore? It's not really fair to you. I do feel a little bit bad leaving on my first day too, but... Ryota works several jobs every summer to support his mother. Mr. Urushihara is a real gentle bird, and Ryota deserves to be treated nicely. This is for the best. I know you'll do a good job, Ryota. Thanks, Lore. Well then. Get out, young lady. Our encounter has been as transient as a comet's tail on the horizon, but I am glad I met you. Please, do stop by. I will always be here, Miss Lore. I will. Thank you, Mr. Urushihara. Today is the local summer festival. I think I'll go with some birdie. Are we waking up at 3 a.m.? What's going on? So, bird cafes, huh? I guess the equivalent of a cat cafe for birds makes sense. I've never been a bird person. But I guess a bird cafe makes sense. Invite. Nagiki is the nerd from the library, right? I will confess, I always have a hard time keeping track of, I always have a hard time keeping track of Japanese names, when they're attached to humans, so, seeing them attached to birds gives me an extra level of difficulty. Yeah, let's go with the nerd. I'll invite Nagiki. He needs to get out more. But I don't know his address or phone number. I'd go look in the library if the school weren't already closed. Now that I think about it, I only know him as the depressed freshman who's always in the library. The library. I'd like to learn more about him, though he'd probably never tell me anything if I asked. Going out is too much trouble. I think I'll have some udon and go to bed. Oh, did I miss out on the festival because I picked the wrong person? Damn. Today is my day as receptionist. There's no Bertie here, as usual. Maybe I should work on the newspaper. Nagiki? Yes? Do you have a minute? What is it? Want to write a book review? I'm working on the library newspaper, and there's a corner open, so I thought, can't you write one yourself? I'm always writing them. We never get submissions, so the book reviews are just turning into our personal soapbox. Oh, like this kid wouldn't soapbox either. Perhaps it would be better to remove them from the paper. My thoughts exactly. I'd like to see how you'd write one, though. It doesn't have to be very long, either. I'll write one later. Leave the paper there. Yay! Thank you! I think that's everything for the September issue. Whee! I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. School starts today, right? I'm gonna be late. Runs with a whole rabbit leg in her mouth. Oh, hello, Weaver. Sir, I'm sorry, I overslept. Overslept? Ah, my homework. I forgot to bring my homework. Aren't you getting a little bit ahead of yourself, Weaver? Huh? What's the number in the top left-hand corner say? August 30th. Oh, you're just a little bit early. Though, since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit, Weaver? Lend you a hand? What about a wing? I was about to start grading the freshmen's exams, and I thought maybe you could help if you don't know something else. Did you put it off until the day before school starts? Of course, you have a test in September, so if you want to go and study in the library, I will return to my glorious abode. I will study in the library. The library should be open now. I think I'll go study. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I've prepared enough for my tests. I'd like to go study, if it's all right. Of course. Work hard, okay? There are already a number of students working in the library. Looks like mostly third years? Okay, so the Japanese year number system starts in the spring, and it goes from spring to spring, right? As opposed to summer to summer, like in the States. So, summer break is followed by the second half of your year, as opposed to the first half of the next year. Yes? Okay. There are already a number of students working in the library. Looks like mostly third years? They've probably all decided on their colleges and careers already. Will I be that frantic this time next year, I wonder? Nagiki is here too, leaning against a bookshelf in a far corner. Nagiki! Miss Weaver, did you need something? Yeah, your friendship. Why are you over here? There are still plenty of seats open. You should sit down. I don't mind standing. You look like you mind. You don't like being near other birds, is that it? He nods. They'll just ignore me anyway, whether or not I go near. I'm not ignoring you. Nagiki, are you being... bullied or paranoid? Huh. You being paranoid. Bullied? He falls silent. If there's something wrong, I'd like to help. Good morning, everyone. I hope you had fun over the summer. Okasan is always having fun. Yup. You worked 3 jobs all summer, Ryota. You didn't have fun. What is this fun? Oh, shut up. Once summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused. Focus, sir. Focus. Oh, who's this? Is that a peacock? Huh? Is that a student ID? Whose is it? Someone from 2-2? Not a name I recognize. Should I go find their classroom? They might already have gone home, though. Well, any teacher will do, right? Sir! Sir! Oh, that's a Victoria pigeon. Hello, Lore. Did you forget to turn in your homework? I found someone's ID card, sir. It's someone from 2-2. I thought I should take it here. Oh, thank you, Lore. I can take care of it. Huh? What is it? Nothing, just... You did find this today, right, Weaver? Oh, is it your own student ID from like 20 years ago? Yes, in the corridor just outside. This student has been absent since the middle of June. How strange. So then, was the card lying there all summer? Nobody noticed it? It's awfully clean, though. Shouldn't it at least be dusty? Anyway, I'll take care of it. Thank you, Weaver. So we've got a missing student on our hands, who was apparently just here, but hasn't shown up to class. Are we going to meet a delinquent bird? Today's an elective day. Attend. Math class. My vitality keeps going up. I had hoped for something a little more interesting from an elective, but this is dull. Wait, why is math an elective? Math's a core curriculum subject. I can just barely keep up, even though Mr. Nanaki explains everything so clearly. So this is all easy for you, Sakia? Wow. Are you trying to curry favor with me? He looks happy, though. Wisdom increased by 5. Today's the school festival. Our class decided to do a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I have today off. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll go look around. I wonder if Nakiki's in the library today. Probably. I think I'll go buy something and hang out with him. Yep, door's open. Nagiki? Close it, please. I knew you'd be here. The door. It's loud outside. Oh, sorry. You're staying in here even today? It's almost like this is where you live. Is there something wrong with that? Of course not. You're kind of like a friendly ghost or something. It's reassuring to know you're here. Thanks, I guess, he says. Anyway, I brought you something. You're planning to stay here all day, right? What did... Cookies? Yep, the birdwatching club was selling bird-shaped cookies. Aren't they cute? Have some. Thanks. Hearing him thank me makes me very happy, even if it was in a whisper. He even looks a little happier than usual. There's lots of other stuff too. The third years are doing a play, and one class put together a god-tier haunted house. I was thinking of looking around a little more. Nagiki, want to come with me? No. Oh no, he looks angry. No, thank you. Go ahead if you want. Well, all right. Sorry, I didn't mean to try to drag you out of here. I think he might actually live in here. Now that I think about it, I've never seen him anywhere else. Maybe he comes straight here as soon as he gets to school? Oh, okay, it's not his student ID, because we do recognize him. We would recognize him. Midterms are right around the corner. I got too excited for the festival and didn't study at all. I'll have to study it. Huh? Where's my history textbook? It's not on my desk. Oh, I was reading in the library during lunch, so maybe it's still there. I'll go look. Sir! Welcome back, Weaver. Where are you going? I think I left something in the library. Do you know if the door's still open? Somebody brought the key to the staff room a few minutes ago, so I think it's locked now. I'll go there first, then. Thank you, sir. I was sitting over there? Here it is! Yay! Oh. Somebody's written on the page I left open. The Congress dances, but does not progress. Well, that's funny, but don't write on people's books. Don't leave books lying around with their pages to the four winds. Nagiki? What? Why are you so surprised? I'm literally always here. I hadn't thought you'd still be here. The door was locked. Do you live in here? Why not? The door was locked. Don't tell me they locked you in. That would be terrible. It was? I hadn't realized. Well, if it was an accident, then it's all right. Maybe? Geez, you're supposed to make sure there's no birdie left inside before you lock the door. Anyway, I need to lock the door again. I should. Go home with Nagiki. Hey, Nagiki, let's go home together. No, thank you. He didn't even pause to think about it. Where do you live? I'll walk you. I'm fine, really. Don't worry about me. You always get mad when I suggest you go outside. Don't jump to... If I could, I'd... What? Don't worry about it. I'll lock the door, so just leave the key there. He's already reading again. I wonder what this kid's deal is. I think I'm annoying him. Lord Hiyoko having literally the same thoughts. Yeah, it's pretty funny how much I am this protagonist. My grades aren't looking very good. I need to work harder to recover before finals. And so I sat studying in the library. Well, one by one, the other students filed out to go home. When I look up, I'm alone. Oh, hey, it's 2 days ago. Or not. My, how unusual. I think this is the first time you've sat down next to me, Nagiki. I want to talk to you. Oh-ho! You're nothing but surprises today. I'll leave you alone if you're busy. Yeah, don't shame him for it. No, talk away. I was shocked when you first came and talked to me, Miss Weaver. You're the only one who didn't ignore me. No one but you has ever talked to me. That's why this is the only place for me. Wait, are you actually a ghost, I wonder? That's terrible. Nagiki, that's awful. Which class are you in? I'll talk to our teacher. I'm not done talking yet. Sorry, go on. You think I'm being bullied, right? I thought that too. You're not? I don't think so, no. Being bullied might be better than this. Better than this? Then what is he... I'm not sure yet, though. When you talk to me, I remember things sometimes, but it's still not enough. This guy is totally a ghost. I don't understand. What do you mean? Miss Weaver, I think I'm... Weaver, you're here late. Sir, the school's already starting to close for the night. It's good to study, but working too hard on your own for too long can backfire on you. Lock the door and head home soon, okay? On my own? Sir, what are you talking about? I'm not a... Huh? Nagiki's gone. He was here just a moment ago. Where'd he go? Did he leap out the window and go home ninja style? Oh, he sure didn't. He's trapped in that library. We get our finals back today. Between midterms and practice exams, this whole semester has been nothing but tests. Weaver! Sir! You're getting better. Keep it up. Yes, sir. Closing time already. I don't really have any reason to be here again until the semester starts up. Hey, Christmas Eve. Oh no, it's snowing. It was clear when I left. Crossing the wilderness to get to my house in a blizzard, I'd be risking my life. You're still here? Nagiki. A book under his arm, the same as always. You mean under his wing? I do wonder about last time, but if he wants to talk, then he'll talk to me. For now, I won't bring it up. I was about to go home, but... Snow? I guess I'll have to wait until it stops. He makes a noise of agreement and sits down next to me with his book. He's been a little distant lately, but maybe he's warming up to me in his own way. That's why he was so annoyed that I hadn't returned the books. He's only got so many books to read in here, and he can't leave. What are you reading? Dickens, A Christmas Carol. Oh, it's Christmas Eve today, isn't it? Please keep quiet in the library. Sorry. I completely forgot. I guess this makes it a white Christmas. More like a whiteout Christmas, if you ask me. Looks like you're almost finished? Yep, I just got to the part where Tiny Tim dies and Scrooge sees his own grave. That sounds like a depressing story. You haven't read it, even though you work here? I'm Buddhist, so Christmas stuff has never been... Oh, okay. Tim is a boy born weak who dies young. I bet that's what happened to you. The protagonist, Scrooge, sees that will happen and tries to prevent it. Time travel? I thought it was a classic, but it sounds kind of science fiction-y. I can see that. It's not really the focus of the book, though. I'd like to see the future. It would be nice being able to avoid getting into trouble. I wouldn't like it. No? Yeah, knowing what's coming would be so disheartening. Not because it would be bad things coming necessarily, but because half the fun of life is seeing what comes your way. The future is what it is. It is what it is, and that's all there is to it. And so we enjoyed the present point in time, along which we flowed. This is a nice way to spend Christmas, I think. The sun, its majestic brilliance sweeps across the land, lighting it into incandescent glory. All the snow is gone somehow, even though it's been a week. It's the first day of the new year. Looks like I'm still alive to enjoy it. Is that a going concern, Hiyuko? It's a little cold out, but it's calm and the sun is warm. I think I'll go visit the shrine. There are a lot of birds here already. Must be nice to have warm winter plumage. Maybe I should borrow some from some birdie. I think I'll buy an amulet and go home. Lore! So, is the male Shrine Festival outfit also called a yukata? Happy New Year! Here's to many happy returns, right? What are you doing, Ryota? Exactly what it looks like. I'm working here today and tomorrow. Oh, it looks good on you. You came here to buy an amulet, right? Which would you like? I'd like one for... fulfillment and conquest. Here you go. You have one for that? Okay. Thanks, Ryota. Are you here all day today? Yep. The first day's always busy. Oh, well. I was going to ask if you wanted to get lunch together, but... Sorry, Lore. Maybe some other time? Since you're here, why not go get a fortune? They're next to the main building over there. Okay, thanks. See you, Ryota. Mr. Nanaki, Happy New Year. Oh, hello, Weaver. Happy New Year. Did you get a fortune, sir? Yes. Unfortunately, I seem to have drawn the chicken of ill omen. Why don't you take one? How long will today's stream go on for? 4 or 5 hours. I owe Alana a little extra time, but it's probably going to be an extra stream next month, because I owe her a stream's worth of time on top of the normal monthly stream. I will. What should I take? This one. Bob White Blessing. Good, you got a better one than I did. I think this will be a good year for you, Weaver. Thank you, sir. Happy New Year, everyone. I hope you all had good vacations. I hibernated. Yeah, that's like you. What a shocker. You're still hibernating. Sir, wake up. Oh. I've said this before, but your junior year will be over before you knew it. Let's enjoy this time while it lasts. There's nothing special this semester. Nothing to worry about. Third term. It's still light out, so maybe I'll go somewhere before I head home. Is this the menu right here? I want to save. Yep, save. It's still light out, so maybe I'll go somewhere before I head home. Whee! Oh, tomorrow's Legumantines. Beans for Valentine's Day? I think I'll buy some beans. Today, Legumantines is a holiday where you give beans to the boy you like, but apparently it used to involve throwing them at pigeons. Is that a Japanese thing on Valentine's Day? Disgraceful. Good evening. Here for beans? Yes. Is there a kind that you think is particularly good? This year's trend is towards these bean medleys for racers, but they're a little pricey. It's hard to say without knowing the bird in question, really. Well, I want to get beans for a particular nerd. That's true. And sometimes the cheap ramen tastes better than the expensive stuff. I think I'll buy... Do you want to know what kind of beans to buy? It does matter. Well, I already said that I want to figure it out myself, love, so... You know what? Maybe... Literally look this one up every time. Yeah, this is a bit opaque. So I'm all in on Nagaki. Yeah, what's the right one to get for Nagaki? Because this is pretty opaque. It's the millet, okay. I'll take these. Thank you, miss. Here you are. Today's the day. The preparations are complete. Time to give the beans to that special sunbirdie. Almost empty, as always. And unsurprisingly, the heating doesn't work well here, so the winter cold will stick around well through February. The pervading chill has earned the library the dubious honor of being one of the school's least popular places in winter. The few students here are huddled around the heater, so Nagiki should be... There you are, Nagiki. Sitting in a frigid corner, far from the meager effects of the heater, as expected. It's frigid because he's there. I wonder what the other birds think of the fact that I stand in this corner talking to nobody. Please be quiet in the library. Oh, can you somehow forgive my dreadful sin? Oh, it's cold here. Are you okay, Nagiki? I am fine. Don't mind me, Miss Weaver. Feel free to go sit by the heater if you're cold. Nope, I'm fine. My house doesn't have a heater at all. I have to survive by the fire. Anyway, I have something to give you. It's legumentines, you know. Here, foxtail millet. For me? Yep, you're supposed to give beans to the most important bird in your life today. Do you want them? Yes, thank you. He looks happier than usual, or is it my imagination? I often ate these when I was younger. This brings back memories. Thank you, Miss Weaver. You're welcome, Nagiki. Oh, excuse me. Lots of requested books are going to come in today. I'll have to work through lunch. Okay, so from what I can tell, my actions in the first and second semesters have locked me into a specific route in the third term. Because I haven't had much real choice for a while. I've just been seeing a lot of Nagiki cutscenes. Sorting all of these takes forever. I think I'll just have the encyclopedias to do before I'm done. Huh? There's a note on the help desk counter. Miss Weaver, be here after the other students have all left. Fujishiro Nagiki. It reads like a challenge to a samurai duel. How fitting. I think this is the first time he's approached me. I wonder what it's all about. That's how dating sims work for the most part? Ah. Nagiki, are you here? Nagiki? Veer-ear. Nagiki. Hello, Miss Weaver. You startled me. How long have you been standing there? From the very beginning. So, what did you need? I want to talk with you, Miss Weaver. Talk with me? Continue our conversation. We were talking about bullying, I think? Okay, I'm all ears, Nagiki. I'm not sure where to start. I've noticed a lot since we last spoke together. Miss Weaver. Let's go outside. Oh, you can go outside? What? But he hates going outside. Come on. He stands up and walks over to the door. I follow, agitated. You first. Okay. Why does he want to go out all of a sudden? I should be happy, but... Huh? What's wrong? You said you wanted to come out here. He can't. He stands in the doorway, pushing against open air. What are you doing? Mime? Watch. He walks back a little ways into the library and then runs forward, crashing into the air. Nagiki, what? Thud. He bounces off the invisible wall and falls back into the library. That's too good to be a mime act. As I thought, I can't leave. What? I can't leave this room. I wake up in this library. After a while, I lose consciousness and wake up here again, and so it repeats. I said I'd come to understand the truth by talking to you, Miss Weaver. You've probably noticed, too, why no one else talks to me. Nope. This character is oblivious. That's because they can't see you. I'm the only one who can see you? Probably. I forgot why I was here, how I came to be stuck in this place. I've been alone here for years, with no one to talk to. For years? My sense of time has broken. I cannot feel or remember its passage. I've seen at least 5 school festivals go by. But then you came and talked to me. I had had no partner but myself for so long, and suddenly, you wouldn't leave me alone. As I talked to you, I finally remembered. Oh, he is a little see-through, huh? Why I can't leave. I killed myself in this room, oh! And so here I stay. My clock broke here, its hands turning meaninglessly, each day the same as the last. Alone, forever. No one is bullying me or ignoring me. I'm not here to begin with. Fading in and out of existence. I have no regrets. It was my choice to end my life here, after all. But I think I will miss you, Miss Weaver. Oh, he jumped out the window from the 5th floor. Oh, man. If I wasn't like this, I would have liked to talk to you more for longer. Nagiki. I wrap my arms around him. I can feel him softly, but he's cold. At first, sitting here alone was painful, but I grew numb over time. I ceased to feel pain. That feeling that I thought I had lost came back. Because of you. I'll talk to you enough to make up for everyone else, Nagiki. Maybe one day you'll be able to leave. No. Why not? As I talked to you, I changed. I didn't notice until just recently. When you told me about this school, I was probably trying to take back the time I was never able to spend here. I never asked you to, but you relentlessly told me everything that was going on here. I already feel like I've spent a full year at this school. And now it's over. He's getting more and more translucent. Oh, man. I think the clock's hands are going to stop soon. Nagiki? His head is right next to mine, but his voice sounds muffled and distant. When I look down, his feet are already disappearing. Nagiki, wait! We've never talked like this before. I don't want this to be the last time. Don't cry, Miss Weaver. I'm already long gone. There's no one here to mourn. But there's just one thing I need to tell you before I go. The thing that I noticed. The secret that stopped my clock. No, don't say it. Nagiki, As I filled up, I grew closer to disappearing. You're the one who made me disappear, Miss Weaver. I can't stop it now. Oh, no! Oh, that sucks! Gonna put that on me. But I still have so many things to tell you. You've already given me more than enough. I'm satisfied. The secret. Thank you. I love you. Aww. That's the end. Aww. Man, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. That poor kid. Oh, man. Was not expecting him to be a ghost when I started pursuing him. You picked the sad route first. Do you want a cheery and lighthearted route after this? Let me try pursuing a different pigeon on my own. Ending number 4, Dream's End. Man. Okay, so do I have to then pick a new game? And it permanently remembers that I unlocked a specific ending so that I can unlock all the endings and get that bonus ending you guys were talking about? We had Ghost Cat and Dog before. We were about due a bird. I suppose that's true. You can fast forward through stuff you've already seen. Okay, well, that took an hour and a half. So, if fast forwarding through the stuff I've already seen cuts a bunch of time off that, we have time for 2 more routes today at about an hour each. Probably? I don't know. We'll have to time the second route we do today. But this is a good pausing point. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy the Hatoful Boyfriend menu music. Alright, I'm back. Let's see, I think I want to go for Oko-san this time. I am Lore. I am Weaver. Yes, I am doing okay. So you probably need charisma to romance the snooty noble. Oko-san is just child. Moa's bird is her little baby boy. Cute. Lunch already. Today is slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I've had these books out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. Oh, did it stop here because the ghost guy isn't... Ah, shit. How did I forget his name immediately? It flew out of my head. Negaka? Negaka? I'll return them now. He's not going to be in there. Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly anybody here. Huh? Someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Oh, no, he is here. Nagaki. Excuse me. Nobody's here. I was looking behind the curtains and the doctor isn't here. Stop looking at me that way, creeper. Oko-san! Want to choose the class council today. As you all know, the school doesn't require you to join any club. Everyone's free to go for him after school. Oko-san is time only for the track team. Join the track team. That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun. It's an elective day. What should I do? Attend gym class. I had to sit out the wing training, but it was fun anyway. Maybe someday I'll be able to fly too. Oh, good luck with that hope. Vitality increased by 5. I need to go sign up for track. I want to join the team, but I wonder if Oko-san's having a fit again. I'll find out when I get there. A lure appears. Is this a challenge then? Choose your weapon, ma'am, and draw. A fit he is having, though not over pudding. Not really. I want to join the team. Do you know where the captain is? Lore, I have never played a dating sim. Lore also knows exactly how to seduce a bird. I mean, it's obvious where he's gonna be. Are you talking about me figuring out what the stats are for? He stands before you. Oko-san is the captain and a faster bird the world has never known. I never knew. Oh, well, here, my forms. Thank you. A dove never refuses a challenge. Commence the entrance examination. There's an exam? Of course. Track isn't daisy chain making, missy. Oko-san will be your opponent in noble combat. Sprint or long distance. I'm a human. We're evolved for long distance, so let's go long distance. Long distance! You've got guts. Let us begin. On your mark. Get set. Go! How is he so fast? He can't even fly this fast. You're still weak, but you've got potential. Welcome to the team. You're evolved for 60-kilometer casual runs, yeah. Thanks? That's all, folks. And so I rejoined the track team. Who knew doves could run like that? Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow's the class hike. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. I think I'll have some udon and go to sleep. Today's the hike. We've stopped for a break on the hillside. Who should I talk to? Talk to... San! I wonder where Oko-san went. I haven't seen him since we stopped here. It's not here! The pudding is not here! So do you feed birds pudding? Ah, it's missing. Did you bring it to eat for lunch? No, Oko-san believed that wonderful pudding could be found on hikes. Is there a kind of pudding that lives in the mountains? Turns into a JRPG all of a sudden. Oko-san will now search elsewhere for the pudding. And he's gone. What kind of pudding is he looking for anyway? Like today, what should I do? Attend gym class. It's too hot. I feel like I'm going to have a stroke. It's May. How is it too hot for you in May? It is rehydration time. Oko-san wants to go swimming. Don't drink the chlorine pool. Talent increased by 5. I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already. If it were in the fall, it would conflict with the cultural festival, so it's always been in May. What are you going to do, Ryota? I haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race. Some birdie has to. Oko-san will handle the marathon. Indeed he will. You do have a lot of stamina, Oko-san. What about you, Sakuya? You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you? It is a sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running? How about being a cheerleader? The general, in other words. Very well. Leave it to me. I don't think that's... Also, the first aid team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they could use help if anybody still can't decide. That's all for today. Ryota's doing the three-legged race, Oko-san's running the marathon, and Sakuya is a cheerleader. Yuya might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? I'll have to think about it. We're going for the marathon. Today's the sports festival. I never did make up my mind. What should I do? Go to the... marathon. You're running the marathon too, Lore. Oko-san's just a freak. Yep, someone needs to act as female representative. Good luck, Oko-san. Never worry, never fear. Oko-san never brings up the rear. Swift as the wind, as usual. I think he came in first, but I can't see from here. I wonder if the real Oko-san could run quickly for a bird. I'd better do my best, too. What kind of bird is Oko-san? The first barrier for all students who make it this far. The midterm exam, which I'm going to float because I put all my points in vitality. Did too well, Weaver, yes. Don't think you did too badly. Yes? Not too... Nope, sorry, you did badly. No. Try harder next time, okay? I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I'll have to study more from now on. Oh, he's a fantail pigeon. Okay. Lots of fantails in this game. I'd better hurry back to class. Hello, everybody. Huh? There's a pile of overturned desks in the middle of the floor. Oko-san not getting his pudding again. Ryota is overturned next to them. Rock Dove's underwings and bellies are light, so they look pretty different upside down. I mean, wait, what's going on? Oko-san and Sakuya are... I look up to see the two of them at each other's throats in the corner. I think we might have a diplomatic incident on our hands. What happened, Ryota? Sakuya was making fun of Oko-san. He called him a stupid mongrel who only thinks about imaginary pudding and said he was ashamed to be in the same class. That's terrible. I mean, Oko-san is a nutcase, and I don't know what he's saying half the time, but he really does like pudding. Either way, Oko-san kind of went for the jugular, and you tried to pull them apart, and Oko-san used wing attack on you? Yep. You're our only hope now, Lore. Oko-san will not allow Pudding or himself to be ridiculed. You will apologize. You tell me to take back my word, I shall not. A mongrel like you hasn't even the right to speak to me. Oko-san is not a mongrel. The battle still rages, and it looks like Ryota's sacrifice was in vain. I should side with Oko-san. Sakuya, that wasn't very nice. Just because you don't know what Oko-san is talking about doesn't mean you can start slurring him. Are you siding with this mongrel rebel? Aren't you supposed to be a human? Oko-san is resolved. Oko-san will end this now. He drops low and prepares to strike with all his might. Giga Drill Beak! Ah! Oko-san crashes into Sakuya with a spinning body slam. Sakuya goes flying out into the hallway, bouncing helplessly. That must have hurt. Oko-san is a match for any aristocrat. Oko-san is a match for the mighty giants themselves. Well, you're better than Tom Brady in that aspect, then. He puffs up his chest and swags his way out of the classroom like a real gangsta pigeon. Wait, class is about to start. Oko-san, come back. Break is over. Today's a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. Go to the... let's see. I went to the store in my last route. I think it was Yuya there? Yeah, Yuya hit on me there. Let's go to the cafeteria. See if Oko-san's there. I think I'll eat at the cafeteria today. Excuse me, 1 half-dead fried rice, please. Oh, my favorite? Amen to that. No, this is wrong. A fake. A vicious lie. A familiar voice indeed. This is not pudding. I know, you said. So come on, let's eat outside. We can't horse around in here. What's going on? Not that I can't tell by looking. San saw the pudding here and went nuts. I stopped him from going on a rampage, but ow! Cut it out, Oko-san. Release me at once. My rage voltage is rising. Help me, Lore. Let him go. Let him go. Don't you realize he's a fantail? What's that got to do with anything? Huh? Silence, fool boy. Once freed, Oko-san rampages for a while and then comes over with a satisfied expression. Oko-san loves you, gentle maiden, but fake pudding cannot be forgiven. This must be a very ill-tempered bird if this is what Moa puts in the game. The bird Oko-san is based on, I mean. Very well. San in the forest and me in Tatara village, our love pure. Carry me away on Yakul. I'm lost. Who the heck is Yakul? So, I'm guessing from here on, Hiyoko gets more and more deranged the more you interact with Oko-san. Gym class. Today's calisthenics. Ryota, you're in high school and you still can't do a chin-up? Don't look at me like that. You're making me feel like a failure. Vitality increased by 5. Today is Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year, too. I think I'll go make a wish. Wow, there's lots here already. Any birdie I know? Oh, God. He did his best. He sure did. What should I wish for? Conquer the world by force is definitely an Oko-san point. I wish to crush all opposition that rises before me and rule the world with an iron fist. Oh, hello. Is that you, Weaver? Mr. Nanaki. You should be careful out this late. It can be dangerous for a girl, you know. I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place? No, thank you. No, thank you. I still have some errands to run. Oh? Well, don't stay out too late. Wasn't the Keymania IIDX public playtest starting today? Maybe I'll stop by the arcade. Aha! We've got a rhythm game fan! Today's an elective day. Attend gym class. A rock dove is wiggling about on the surface of the water, advancing neither forwards nor backwards. You can't swim, Ryota? I'm doing my best. I'm going to learn before I graduate. Vitality increased by 5. Today is swim class. All these damp, tight-clinging feathers are making my heart race. Oh, God. Well, apparently there are no humans around, so I guess it makes sense that Hiyoko would be bird sexual. Lore is a human. Can you still swim? Yep. Oko-san challenges you to a race then. Oko-san has never swum against a hominid. Gets in the water and she's just like that one meme gif of the guy drowning as he goes along, and then gets to the end and he's like, yes, I am the best. So you're fast in the water as well as on land? Naturally. Oko-san is the fastest in all things. Alright then, let's go. Get set, go. Oko-san is running across the top of the water. With incredible speed before the signal has stopped ringing in my ears. That's not swimming. Oko-san is victorious. You are slow, Lore. And so I learned that I would need to redefine my very concept of swimming before hoping to defeat Oko-san. We get our finals back today. well, Weaver. Sir, you didn't do badly. Yes, you did badly, sorry. No, try harder next time. I disappointed Mr. Nonaki. I'll have to study more from now on. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long and sometimes it seemed short, but either way, it's summer now. I should help clean up the club room and check the summer schedule before I go home. To the track club! Munch, munch, munch. Oko-san looks excited. Not angry for once, but still, there's a mess of pudding everywhere, isn't there? Ah, what are you doing? The floor is covered in beans. They're good. It looks like he's been stockpiling his nutritional balance supplements and is eating them all at once. He certainly seems happy about it. What should I do? Join in. Those look pretty good. Yum. And so we devoured 2 months' worth of dietary supplements in one day. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. A hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life, so maybe I'll go running today for 60 kilometers. I want to know about this. What the hell happened to all those skyscrapers? Ah, that was a good run. A true running girl's way to start vacation. I wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Where am I? I must have wandered out of my usual stomping ground at some point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct. The sun's setting. I'd rather not sleep outside. Hey, you. I don't know you. Where'd you come from? A sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. Her wing is resting on a motor scooter. It looks a little bit vintage. How cute. I feel a strange pressure. I can tell right away that this sparrow isn't just any birdie. I'm from St. Pigeonations. I was out for a run and got lost. Need to fast forward for a while? Yeah, there's probably nothing new here. Yeah, let's just fast forward. Still a long time until the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job since I have the chance. I'll get a job. I think I saw a flyer at the station hiring high school students over the summer. It was the cafe, right? It's beautiful in here. Oh my. Pardon me, miss, but we're not open yet. If you could come back at noon. Oh, sorry, I was here to ask about the job. The proprietor of the cafe is an extremely elegant parakeet. Let's fast forward. Today's my first day working at Mr. Urushihara's cafe. I think I'll leave early to make a good impression. I'm going to keep the job this time, yeah. Good morning, Miss Lore. Good morning, sir. Let me start by showing you where everything is. I'm sure you'll be able to remember everything soon, so please ask if you can't find something. He shows me around the cafe, explaining everything inside. The shop is small, and he keeps everything very tidy, so I'll be able to remember it all. Well then, what do you think? It's very nice. I almost want to move in. Come now, it's far too plain for a young lady such as yourself. Actually, compared to my house... Excuse me. I saw the flyer at the station, and... Ryota? Lore, what are you doing here? A friend of yours, Miss Lore. Oh yes, this is Ryota. You came for the job too, Ryota? Yeah, I saw that it starts at noon, so I thought I could fit it in after my other job. But if you've already got the position, then that's that. Mr. Urushihara, could you use 2 people? Sadly, my cage is too small to have that much work to do. I should. Do the job I was hired for. I'm sorry, Ryota, but I really want to do this. Don't worry about it, Lore. I've got a couple more places to check. Perhaps some other time. I will be here if you are looking for something later on. I'll keep that in mind, sir. Have fun, Lore. I'm glad he doesn't begrudge me this. Almost opening time. I'm kind of nervous, but I'm not about to mess up after taking the job from Ryota. I wonder who the first customer of my life will be. Yeah, that is cute Ryota art. Oh, hello. Y'all get a new girl? A human? A Budgerigar steps in the door. The first customer of my life. A young man who doesn't quite suit the atmosphere of the cafe. Banana yellow. I was hoping for somebody who'd raise a few more flags. Maybe a white peacock. Welcome. Would you like a bath or a meal? Or maybe you'd like Mr. Urushihara? I'll take Kenzaburo. Hey, wait just a minute now. Why do you offer baths here? Yes, a perfect delayed reaction. Oh, hello, Rabu. This is Rabu, Miss Lore, a regular customer. I'm something of an important figure here. See this card? 206 stamps. Is this a maid cafe? Amazing. Is he a cafe addict? Hey, what was with that when I came in? I've wanted to provoke that reaction out of someone with a Kansai accent since I was a little girl. Thank you, Mr. Rabu. Thanks to you, my dream has come true, and I can die happy. Y'all lost me on the roadside there. Well, that's how it is. Lore, right? That seat there is my private property. Y'all remember that now. A new encounter in the little bird cage. Today is a good day. I shall make some coffee to celebrate. Please, sit down, both of you. Oh yeah, there's a maid cafe for the festival, right. And so the 3 of us enjoyed an early afternoon pot of coffee. Wait, aren't I supposed to be working? You are working, Hiyoko. I stayed out of the town for too long, and it's late. On my own, of course. Riding the stormy waves of life alone is what we humans are all about. Hey, human. What? What? Alright, well, I guess we have... Is this going to be Azami or Oko-san saving me from this guy? What? Suddenly, I'm surrounded by a bunch of unkempt pigeons. You go to St. Pigeonations, don't you? I bet a rich little girl like you gets a lot of pocket money from Daddy, huh? I live in a cave. Punction! Rich little girl going to a fancy school thinks she's so great. Ugh. Darn it, I can't tell them apart. I can pick Ryota out of a crowd about 80% of the time, but rock doves I've just met all looked the same. Well, that's racist. Do you have some business with me? If not, go away. Hey, that's not nice. Show us some cash first. Cash. They buff up their chests threateningly. Dumb punks. Picking on girls in the park is a good way to get ostracized for life. What? What? You little... They're angry now. My hunter-gatherer instincts can feel a fight coming. 3 pigeons on my own. Can I win this? Just punt them. Just run up and boot them. It's like a field goal kick. They're the perfect size and shape to do so. Slam! Thud! The work of a moment. Sunbirdie flits forward, and in the blink of an eye, the doves are knocked to the ground, twittering in surprise. Looming majestically over the fallen doves is... Oh, Azumi! Okay, I thought it might be you. Azumi? That was close, Lore. Are you sure you should be out this late? What the fu... Who are you? Me? Well, I'm a passing Takoyaki lady. Takoyaki? Don't screw with us. They're stubborn. Here they come. We're not going to take this from a finch and a human. Take this. Yeah! Not done yet, huh? I'll teach you chicks a lesson. Sparrow kick. So cool. Your sparrow kick is super cool, Azumi. Don't relax just yet. This is where the real fight starts. Azumi fluttering magnificently under the glow of the neon lights, and me gleefully punching the daylights out of the punctions. Fighting back to back. Now that's trust. Save after the scene? Yeah, I'm guessing that this is a branch point where you can romance either Oko-san or Azumi. So, I will save after this scene. Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with Sunbirdie. Save. Invite. What was Azumi's other name? Can't remember whether Azumi's her first name or her last name. She's not on this list. Okay, well, Oko-san it is. Is it true that you will take Oko-san to a wonderful place? Yep, today's the summer festival. Let's go together. Oko-san smells excellent things. Oko-san's excitement is almost at maximum. This is perky music for Oko-san. There's lots of good food, more than we could ever try. Perhaps even pudding. Well, probably not. I've never seen a stand selling pudding. Oh, look, the fireworks are starting. Aren't they pretty, Oko-san? Oko-san? Cool! No, he's lost himself to the shining lights and returns to his feral ancestry. Calm down. Oko-san, calm down! I love that I picked the sad route and then the comedy route. Just the extreme ends of the spectrum for my first two runs. Time sure flies when I'm in here. See you all around, Kenzaburo. Oh. Hey, Lore. Rabu, finally heading home after staying in the cafe for much of the day, gestures to me on his way out the door. Here, this is your tip. It's the magical candy from the pocket of an old lady from Osaka. So young men from Osaka can do it too. See you all around. Good day to you, Rabu. I think it is time to close up. Would you care for something, Lore? It won't be as good after sitting overnight. Is there any Tanjiro left? What's Tanjiro? Of course. Here you are. It's tea with... Is that fruit in it or meat chunks? Ooh, Tanjiro from a fancy cup is the best. By the way, Mr. Urushihara. Yes? Mr. Rabu comes here every day, right? He does, yes. I wonder what he does. Is he a night security guard or something? A chauffeur, apparently. He is generally out all night. He likes to come here to relax before work. A budgerigar who works at night? There are those among us parrots who prefer the night. The moon is wonderfully calming on clear nights. Japanese soup made with pork and vegetables flavored with miso. It's a more substantial version of miso soup with a larger quantity and variety of ingredients. I like the soup part of miso soup more than I like the ingredients, so I'll just drain those dry. Rabu is renowned for being a very careful and reliable driver. Well, that's the second careful driver I've run into. And here I took him for the type to go wild behind the wheel. Haven't I met another careful driver recently? I have! One more week until the end of August. I guess my summer job is over. I'll miss this place. Thank you for everything, Miss Lore. It's been a pleasure. Likewise, thank you for everything, Mr. Urushihara. I think I'll be back here sometime as a customer. Y'all retiring early? Miss Lore is a student, and so must return to her studies with the turning of the leaves. I haven't even finished half my summer homework. Question mark emote. Doing the last half in 1 week. I reckon you'll do just fine. Gonna feel real lonely around here without you, Lore. Least Kenzaburo ain't going anywhere. Naturally not. Rabu sips from his cup. I think after working here for a month, I can safely say that he accounts for the majority of the cafe's business. Everybody who comes here probably thinks of it as an oasis in the city, an island of soothing parakeet in the sea of urban life. It's kind of a pity that so few people come in. Oh, welcome! Hey, Azumi! You came! Can't exactly refuse an invitation from my sweet little protege, now can I? When did I become your protege? Okay, then. Yay, have a seat, please. Azumi, is that you? Her expression suddenly hardens. It feels like the cafe is going to burst. It feels like one of those scenes when the retired cop finally faces down the mob boss just before the bullets start flying. Do you know each other? You might say that. You disappear one day, then turn up sipping tea in a place like this? Left us all behind, have you? Oh, is this your dad? Azumi, how do you think I felt these past 6 months? She looks ready to fly at him any moment. Azumi, I don't know what's happened between you two, but Mr. Rabu is a nice man now. He drives cars and gives out candy. Please, forgive him. Stay out of this, kid. It doesn't concern you. What happened, Mr. Rabu? I've never seen her this mad. Since when are you calling yourself Rabu? Blaster! I remember your sexy, rapturous eyes back then. He used to be a living legend, kid, the leader of the toughest bikers around. Back then. There wasn't a bird on the night roads who didn't know the name of Hosokawa Blaster. Carve it into your souls. When we stand together, ain't nobody gonna hold us back. I was young then. Every one of us Hell's birdies would have followed you to the ends of the earth. And we all knew we would have gotten there without a single traffic violation. Since when do biker gangs obey traffic laws? You don't get it, kid. You're still a rookie. You can ride with the law. When you ride on the inside. You are pretty famous for your strong ideals. Riding with the soul, as wild as any other gang, but never breaking the law. You were my hero. But a hero doesn't run away. And you did. As soon as I confessed to you, you were gone. Oh man, this drama. Done with the gang tales, on to the love story. Azumi, I can tell I've hurt you. I'm sorry. But tension crackles in the air. Only Mr. Urushihara remains exactly as he was when it all started, slowly polishing glasses behind the counter, minding his own business, waiting for his shop to get wrecked so he can sue. So Mr. Ramu used to lead a biker gang, and his real, fake name is Hosokawa Blaster. This entire situation seems extremely out of place here. Wait, haven't I seen the name Blaster somewhere before? Will you listen to me, Azumi? It's a little late for that. 6 months of tea and cake, and you look like Mr. Fava Bean. Mr. Fava Bean? It fits so well. I don't like fat men. All my love for you burned up long ago. Azumi subjects Mr. Fava Bean to a harrowing tirade over his new physique. Alright, well, Azumi fatphobic confirmed. At this rate, Mr. Fava Bean won't be able to get a word in edgewise. Has she really stopped loving Mr. Fava Bean? I should bring up, is this a bird that Moa knows? Because she's got multiple pictures of this bird in the game. I should bring up Azumi's scooter. Azumi, I don't think you've forgotten Mr. Fava Bean. What's all this, Lore? I think you think about him all the time, even now. What are you talking about, kid? I know it. Your scooter right outside is emblazoned with his name. I saw it when we first met. Writing his name right on her vehicle like that. She loves him, I'm sure of it. You still like Mr. Fava Bean, right, Azami? Lore, my name isn't... I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Excuse me, when you gave me a ride home and a lecture on traffic laws. If you want to know what Ramu looks like, alright, let me take a look. Not what I was expecting. Huh, okay. You're pretty sharp for a human, kid. She's right. I haven't forgotten you. What a sad story. You left without even saying no, and I'm still chasing your shadow. Azumi, trying to sympathize with me? No thanks. I've had enough of that. You threw me away. There's nothing that can change that. No, Azumi, listen to me. I never threw you away. I didn't know if I could settle down with you. I was an outcast. I was a hero on the midnight roads, but would I be a good father? Think about it. Any guy will panic a little when the girl he likes confesses like that. Yes, but is the hero of the Midnight Riders really supposed to be that timid? Yeah, you're telling me. I sat down and I thought, I had to go straight. I couldn't have made you happy like that. I'm sorry I left you behind. I was planning to come back to you when I'd saved money, but that wasn't good either. Maybe this is destiny. Like Billiken said, our souls are being tested even now. Hosokawa Blaster, your eyes look like they did back then. Azumi, enough girl talk. Marry me! Of course! Well, that turned around pretty well. I like to think it's oh! Okay, wait, no, it's not over yet. Stop the credits! This is supposed to be the story of my romance, not theirs. Who did that? Who started the ending scene there? If you hadn't brought up her bike, you get a different thing. Jeez! That was kind of amazing, Mr. Urushihara. Yes, a little excitement here and there is not a bad thing. Such things just make our lives richer. I wonder if my life is richer now. No doubt it is. Well then, a few more hours until we close, Miss Lore. Yes, sir. Those who want to see others. Those who want to be seen. The soothing mecca for all such people. Torby Cafe, Poco's Forest. Oh, this is an ad for the actual place. Bird-flavored ice cream? What? Tea next to chattering birds. Curry rice to die for. This is very funny. Info at birdcafe.jp. Right in the middle of Kobe, just a little ways from Osaka. And if you still haven't had your fill of avian company, the zoo is just around the corner. The excellent, fantastic Torby Cafe. The birds are waiting here for you. As of September 2011, please check the website for more recent information. Hang on, store page. How many sales has this game made? Let me see the review number. Oh, it's only had 5,000 reviews. I guess it hasn't sold that well. What a shame. I shall be waiting here in my birdcage for you. Carve it into your soul, kid. Love Blaster. Ending number 12. I said the game isn't over yet! Complete Torby Cafe story ending number 12. Oh, I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. School starts today, right? I'm gonna be late. It also had a release on DL's site before it was on Steam. It had several versions. The original game had more sales, so the numbers are probably spread out some. Fair enough. Oh, hello, Weaver. Sir, I'm sorry, I overslept. Overslept? Oh, my homework, I forgot to bring my homework. Aren't you getting a little bit ahead of yourself, huh? What's the number in the top left-hand corner say? You got a side story ending, which is another thing you need to unlock more stuff. Oh, you're just a little bit early. Ah. No, since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit, Weaver? Lend you a hand? I was about to start grading the freshmen's exams, and I thought maybe you could help, if you don't have something else. Of course, you have a test in September, so if you want to go and study in the library, I want to... When I do this guy's route, I'll help him, but for now, well... I want to see what happens if I go home. Return to my glorious abode. Forgive me, sir, but I need to go home. I must return to my people with the spoils of war, lay my bloodied sword at the feet of my great king, and celebrate my conquest of all the lands from here to distant Macedonia. Oh? Have fun. Yeah, Hiyoko's great. Good morning, everyone. I hope you all had fun over the summer. Oko-san is always having fun. Yup. What is this fun? Once summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused. Focus, sir, focus! Second term. Huh? Is that a student ID? Whose is it? Someone from 2-2? Not a name I recognize. Should I go find their classroom? They might have already gone home, though. Well, any teacher will do, right? Sir. Sir! Oh. Hello, Lore. Did you forget to turn in your homework? I wonder if this student ID has something to do with the ending you get when you unlock everything else. It's someone from 2-2. I thought I should take it here. Oh, thank you, Lore. I can take care of it. Huh? What is it? Nothing, just... You did find this today, right, Weaver? Yes, in the corridor just outside. This student has been absent since the middle of June. How strange. So then, was the card lying there all summer? Nobody noticed it? It's awfully clean, though. Shouldn't it at least be dusty? Anyway, I'll take care of it. Thank you, Weaver. It is an elective day. We're going to the gym! Gym class! Today is volleyball day. Take this, Oko-san smash! Have at you! Talent increased by 5. A beautiful autumn day for all doves. You're in a good mood, Oko-san. Oko-san was granted a vision in his dreams. A vision? A vision from Lord Pooty himself. Do you know the legend of Lord Pooty, Lore? No, tell me. Clad in feathers of the purest white, his golden pudding steed shining like the sun itself. And the pudding is invincible. The indestructible pudding, which heals any injury. Incorrect. Nonsense. Inconceivable. You don't understand, Lore. Oko-san wants no more of this. Oh, no. And he's gone. Does that lock me out of the Oko-san romance? Have I screwed it up? I don't know how many times you can screw up. You're fine, but you might not get the best ending. I can just skip through everything. Huh. Let's reload and fast forward, yeah. Let's see what happens if I say Azumi's martial arts. As long as I'm here. Azumi, I don't think you've forgotten Mr. Fava Bean. What's all this, Lore? I think you think about him all the time, even now. What are you talking about, kid? You practice your elegant kicking technique every day, right? You've been preparing a special move for your reunion with him, right? Oh, no. Kicks? You're right, I have. Grit your teeth, Mr. Fava Bean. You'll regret dumping me until the day you die. Whump! Thud! And so the oasis of soothing parakeetitude was transformed into a scene of avian fury, the wrath of God falling to earth in the guise of a sparrow's legs. I'll decimate my summer homework with the force of a raging bull. Next up is the individual research project. I want to research something that will only take one day, but I don't really have any ideas. Anyway, I'll take a stroll around town and see if I can find an interesting topic. Huh? Standing in front of a used bike shop is... Azumi? Oh, it's you. Kids like you should head home and get some sleep already. Azumi, were you crying? What are you talking about? Don't make fun of me. Oh no, this is the bad ending to that plot line. Sorry, but as your protege, I really am worried about you. Making my half-grown protege worry. I must be losing my edge. When I look around, her trademark pink scooter is nowhere to be seen, and she came out of the used bike shop, which means... No way. Did you sell your bike? If you're having second thoughts, I'll go take it back for you. Nah, it's fine. This is my way of ending things. And now that it's over, I'll look to the future. That is the way of the sparrow. The way of the sparrow? That sounds pretty cool. Goodbye, Mr. Fava Bean. It's time for me to move on. Hey, you there. Hold on a sec. You were the guys who picked a fight with my cute followers, huh? Oh. Oh, maybe Blaster's gonna save us from this. Get them, bro. Get them. It's the gang of bad birdies from before. So you brought your friends. Chicks like you should be at home washing their beaks and getting ready for bed. Don't look down on us. We brought our best fighters to pay you back. You better be ready. These doves are strong. Ganging up on her isn't fair, you punctions. Just starts booting them. Azumi, I'll help too. The potions come at us one after another. In just an instant, the nighttime city transforms into a violent battlefield. Azumi lays the smackdown with her magnificent sparrow kick. And I pulverize everything with my fists of fury. We're at a huge disadvantage, but Azumi and I pull through and live to see the dawn. I always thought you were something special, but you've gotten pretty strong. It's all the vitality I've saved up. No, I still have a long ways to go. No, you're already a true sparrow. I'm a sparrow? What do you mean, Azumi? I'm 100% human. You know, no birdie's born a sparrow. Some birds are born sparrows. You overcome obstacles and suffer hardships, but still always move forward. That's what makes some birdie a sparrow. Your kindness, your strength, your way of life, everything about you screams sparrow. From this day forth, hold your head high and call yourself a sparrow. Azumi, I am a sparrow. Sparrow Loreweaver, and no potion is a match for me. I feel it in my bones. I can trust you. If we're together, there's nothing we can't do. I'll be counting on you, kid. Yeah! Azumi and I formed a new all-girl delinquent gang. Only our souls run wild. Our wild birds embodied that noble spirit as we drove through the night, never once breaking any traffic laws. And so we became legends of the midnight roads. Is this an end credits? It is! Okay, so you've gotta talk about the car. Okay. That's funny. I don't get an achievement for that? Oh wait, okay, I just haven't gotten it yet. Ending number 13, to be the true Java Sparrow. My only complaint about Hatoful Boyfriend is that Azumi's not a full route. Fair enough. Alright, load again. That was pretty fun. It's so funny that she put in an ad for the Bird Cafe. Wasn't in the original game, but Azumi was so popular with the fans that her mini route was added in the HD version. Fun. Alright, elective day. Attend gym class. On Smash, how about you? I'm going to skip forward until I get to the question. A beautiful autumn day for all doves. You're in a good mood, Oko-san. Oko-san was granted a vision in his dreams. A vision? A vision from Lord Pooty himself. Do you know the legend of Lord Pooty, Lore? Clad in feathers of the purest white, his golden pudding steed shining like the sun itself. At last he returns. At last he returns to his lost home, guiding the pigeons to the pure promised land. Yes, yes, Lore knows the legend. The Lord of Pudding appeared in Oko-san's dreams. The pudding must be nearby. Oko-san believes that one day Lore might meet the Pudding Lord too. Oko-san must now go. Farewell. And he's gone. What was that Lord of Pudding thing? Today's the school festival. Our class decided to go to a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I have today off. And I'm going to save. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll look around. Unhand Oko-san! Unhand him at once! An all too familiar battle cry emanates from one corner of the classroom. What now? Lore, just in time. Ryota. Who keeps forcing you to cross-dress, man? Because you don't seem like you're the type to want to yourself. Oko-san is also in a maid dress. Oh my god. Unhand Oko-san or face the consequences. Ryota's just like this? Fair enough. Oko-san's on duty today, but he doesn't like the dress. Coup! Coup! This is kind of looking like something PETA would start a protest over. Oko-san refuses these constricting garments. Real men fight in the nude. You can't go commando in a maid cafe. He goes commando most of the time. Come on. Look, it suits you. I whip out my mirror and hold it in front of him. Coup! He seems awfully... He's trying to court his own bemated reflection. Well, apparently that was a pretty common thing for pigeons back in the day. He's never tried to court me. I guess I'm not as attractive as Maid Oko-san. Sort of like Narcissus? There's an official Maid Ryota body pillow. Pigeons do not pass the mirror test as far as I'm aware. Today is track day. We'll be timing each other today, so I've made sure to prepare to be in top shape. Huh? Why is the doctor here? Uh-oh. You didn't know? I'm in charge of nutrition for all the athletic clubs. Your advisor asked me to bring steroids today, but... One side has Dove Ryota and the other side has Humi Ryota. That's funny. Oko-san has no need for those. Bring Oko-san pudding or bring nothing at all. As you can see, your captain doesn't want them. I prepared this just for him. I'd really like to see how his body will react to it. Oko-san said he doesn't want it. It smells weird. Have Lore drink it instead. That's going to give me like 50 vitality, but... okay, I'll drink it. Whatever. Anything to make the doctor get lost. No, what are you doing? That's not for humans. Oko-san knew he could trust you, Lore. You are his greatest ally. Yuck, what was in that? Wisdom increased by 10. An interesting reaction. Thank you. This has been most informative. I'm not sure why, but I think it made me smarter. Race you to the other end of the field, Oko-san. Coo! That's all for today. Finals are coming up soon, so make sure to study hard. Yay! Hey, Oko-san. What is it? I've been wondering for a while now. What is the pudding you're searching for? Pudding is pudding, naturally. Might you know where Oko-san could find pudding, Lore? Oh, I can't save here! Shit! In a grocery store. Indeed! Oko-san goes at once! Wait, Oko-san... And he's gone. Coo! He's back. Lore is a liar! A traitor to the cause! God damn it. Ow! Oko-san, stop! You're hurting me! There was no pudding. None at all. Not a trace. Oko-san hates you, Lore. Ah, fuck! Pudding. Pudding is pudding. Where Oko-san can find pudding. In a convenience store. Indeed. Oko-san goes at once. Wait, Oko-san. And he's gone. Coo! He's back. Lore is a liar. A traitor to the cause. Oh, okay. Either one gets me this reaction. Ow, Oko-san, stop. You're hurting me. There was no pudding. None at all. Not a trace. Oko-san hates you, Lore. No, why is this happening? We get our finals back today. Between midterms and practice exams, this whole semester has been nothing but tests. Weaver. Sir. You're getting better. Keep it up. Yes, sir. Because I got that wisdom. Happy New Year! But it's raining. Oh well. I'd go to the shrine, but this weather makes the wilderness dangerous. I think I'll sleep in like a good girl instead. Oh, so different things happen in different timelines. I won't be able to send out cards in the rain either. Fiddlesticks. Happy New Year, everyone. I hope you all had good vacations. I hibernated. What a shocker. You're still hibernating. Sir, wake up! Oh. I've said this before, but your junior year will be over before you know it. Let's enjoy this time while it lasts. There's nothing special this semester. Nothing to worry about. Third term. It's still light out, so maybe I'll go somewhere before I head home. Whee! Tomorrow's Legumentines. I think I'll buy some beans. Today, Legumentines is a holiday where you give beans to the boy you like, but apparently it used to involve throwing them at pigeons. Disgraceful. Alright, which beans are for Oko-san? Hemp. I'll take these. Thank you, miss. Here you are. Convenience store was the right answer even though the dialogue was the same. Weird. Today's the day. The preparations are complete. Time to give the beans to that special sunbirdie. Oko-san! Oko-san, wait! What is it? Oko-san was about to escape into the great outdoors. I have something for you. It's Legumentines, remember? Here, hemp seeds. Coo! Coo! He seems extremely excited. Oko-san, a lot's happened since we met last spring. The semester's almost over, but I hope we can... Enough flirtations! Hand over the hemp and no one gets hurt! He leaps at me, grabbing the package and scattering its contents across the floor. He pecks at the seeds with emotion and speed, reminiscent of a jackhammer. I don't think he's going to listen to my confession. Maybe I should have told him before I let him see the seeds. Oh well, at least he's happy. Munch, munch! Lore is an angel of the pudding god, come to this world to spread joy and goodwill. Oko-san will remember this gift forever. I seem to have earned his lifelong trust with hemp. That's pretty cheap lifelong trust. Finals are over. Time to coast along until spring break. Is the track team doing anything during break? I should go ask. Oko-san? Are you in here? There he is. He has a bag of dried beans and a canteen. Is he going hiking? What are you doing? As you can see, Oko-san is preparing to depart on a great journey. Over spring break? No, Oko-san has quit school and is going on a quest. What? Oko-san, you can't do that. It was a miracle for someone with a brain like yours to get into this school in the first place. Oh no! But he's probably too stupid to hear the insult. And if you waste this chance, you'll end up a failure. Oko-san will not be stopped. Oko-san is going on a quest to seek the true pudding. What is the true pudding? It's not what I think of as pudding, right? Pudding is the ambrosia of the gods, miracles in jiggling corporeal form, treasure shining with the 7 colors of the rainbow. Those who partake of its wobbling flesh will never experience sadness again. 7 colors of the rainbow? I'm not sure I'd want to eat that. You're serious? You're leaving? Oko-san never goes back on his word. I'll go with him. I'm coming with you. What? Fair maiden, this quest will be mortally dangerous. I don't care. If this true pudding really exists, I want to find it with you. Oko-san knows your abilities well, Lore. You will not be an impediment. So you'll take me with you? Very well. Birds of a feather must flock together after all. Yay, let's go! Until we catch the end of the rainbow. And so our great quest began. We ran for years, across fields, forests, and mountains, searching ever onwards. And now we stand in the ancient, unexplored ruins of pudding. This chest must contain the pudding itself. Help Oko-san open the lid, Lore. It's the scroll of truth in there, and he throws it away like the meme. So, this is the end? Ha! Ah, it's bright! Eyes! Eyes! There's nothing inside. A fake? What should we do, Oko-san? I guess this... Oko-san? Clad in feathers of the purest white, his golden pudding steed shining like the sun itself. He's got a halo now. At last... Oh no! Did the Pudding King take over Oko-san's body? At last he returns to his lost home, guiding the pigeons to the pure promised land. What's wrong, Oko-san? Why are you talking? I am no longer the one called Oko-san. I am now Pudi, Lord of Pudding. Oko-san was but my avatar on this mortal plane. I am now complete once more. Oko-san, what are you... I am grateful to you, fair one. I have at last achieved my goal. I am the bringer of true pudding. I shall bring about a world of pudding. What is this pudding you're talking about? Come on, tell me. Pudding is hope. It is the future. I shall now become the very concept of pudding itself. That's not Newtonian. I have enjoyed our travels together. However, you must live on and forget me. That is life. If you can fulfill the concept of pudding, I shall be satisfied. I shall not live or die. I shall be the concept of ideal pudding, never in wax or wane. There shall be no regret. Farewell, Lore. Oko-san! And so the world was engulfed in pudding. According to the fundamental principles of Oko-san's new universe, every living being carries pudding in its heart. Yep, 0 for 2 in successful relationships. Okay, that was pretty great. That was pretty great. Moa definitely feeds her bird pudding. $2011 a pudding, honestly. Ending number 7. Does this show me where the endings are? It does. No? Selection criteria for the human ambassador have been forwarded to management, along with a draft of the emergency response manual. Given the risk of influenza, a human with as strong a natural immunity as possible is desirable. The presence of hereditary immunoglobulins is the most important criterion. Others are detailed in the attached documents. I've been feeling better since that nosy girl showed up. I do not think I will find any answers like this, so perhaps it is time to close the curtains. I am fulfilled, just as I was back then. Back then? Back when? Oh, this is the ghost boy. In 2173, the Ave's High City building in Area A23, Section 1, was bombarded by human extremists. Immediately afterwards, the Hawk Party spawned the Earth Crawlers extremist organization. Ooh. Wait, hang on. Control that evolve from... no longer under control? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Time for one more bird friend? Probably. My throat kind of hurts, though. Let me think if I want to continue right now. Who could I go after? I mean, we might as well get the rich kid out of the way. Loreweaver is okay. He's doing pretty fine. No, I'll do the voice acting. It's why people come to my stream. Well, one of the reasons why, but having somebody do it for me wouldn't be good. Much already. Today is slipping by so quickly. I've had these books out from the library all summer. Alright, Student Council. That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun. It's an elective day. Attend music class. Excuse me. We sang birdie melodies. It was a little tiring, but singing together is fun. Charisma increased by 5. Nice. I was pretty sure I wanted to join it, but what does the council do again? We skipped the vote. I think it's only Sakya and me. Anyway, he called a meeting, so to the council room I go. This looks like a CEO's office. Naturally. Do you think I would stand for anything less? Hi, Sakya. So, you had this done? This room used to be filthy. Better suited to rabbits than to us. What a prig. Have you decided which position you will take? I get to choose? Who is there to choose for you? Dumb Japanese. Aren't you Japanese too, Sakya? Do not mock me. I am French. Oh, that great. A French noble bird. That sounds delicious. I guess I have to pick a post now. I think I'll be there. I'm gonna pick treasurer. You came here to take a job like that? Unacceptable! Where is your ambition? Are you testing yourself? You've got more backbone than that. Then vice president? Very well. And so I was inflicted with vice presidency. Like a virus. There isn't anybody else on the council, is there? Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow's the class hike. Sakya. Unacceptable! In a temper, as usual. Why? Why do I have to come to a place like this, and on foot? It's a hike, Sakya. You have to walk. For what purpose? As exercise? Foolishness! Exercise is for peasants! No, for fun. You're supposed to enjoy the change of scenery. Look over here. Don't we have a nice view? Sakya looks like he still has something to say, but he reluctantly comes over to me. I think maybe he's acting angrier than he really is. Sheesh, what a kid. Okay, so very early on, in the Nagaki route, Hiyoko called him a friendly ghost, which was foreshadowing. So I choose to believe that by the end of this, she's going to eat Sakya. Sheesh, what a kid. Elective day. Attend music class. Today is a music history lesson. So much thinking outside the box, I feel like I'm going to fly off the handle. But this is what Moztart is all about, I guess. I wonder what those wigs felt like. They look like they're wearing ptarmigans on their heads. Do you seek to mock the great masters, low-born Philistine? I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Okay, fast forward. Sports festival. Cheerleaders! There's something of a crowd around our cheerleaders. I see Sakya and a brass band. That's overdoing it. I think I saw something similar during the changing of the guard at Buckingham Palace. You're here! You're not cutting any corners, I see. Naturally not. Only the best from a labelle. Well, that's admirable, at least. Bringing the best for everyone around them, even if they are a snooty bastard. Sir, preparations are complete, sir. Your orders, sir. Very well. Begin. And so the band began to play. Where did he get these people? They all look like professionals. Shouldn't cheerleaders be students? You, join in. Okay. They seem to be in charge of the cymbals. One wrong slip, it'll be the laughingstock of the playground. Yikes. Sakya's conducting is awfully flashy. Is this the labelle style? The first barrier for all students who make it this far, the midterm exam. Forward. Better hurry back to class. The fight between Oko-san and Sakya. Side with Sakya. Oko-san, settle down. This is a classroom. This is a matter between doves. Stay out of it, Lore. You are a credit to your simian ancestry, Weaver. I respect your judgment. Coo! I catch Oko-san and throw him out the window. Hopefully you opened the window first. Just because you're angry doesn't mean you can make a mess. Come back in when you're prepared to be civilized. Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. Should do during break. Do you run into Sakya in the store? Was it Sakya in the store or was it Yuya? I think it was Yuya you ran into in the store. And Oko-san in the cafeteria. I guess the infirmary is the doctor? Let's find out if he's in the infirmary. You again. Are you ill? Not exactly. Then why are you here? I came here to skip class. I wanted to skip class. Get out. Kicked out at the speed of light. I should probably take my school life more seriously. Today's an elective day. Attend. Music class. We all have to stand up and sing solos today. Ah, I'm nervous. Cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. His voice is beautiful. Charisma up to 30. Today is Tanabata. Impossible n'est pas Francois. Rule the mad love of a fallen angel is not something that was available on previous routes. I'm guessing that's the correct wish. for Sakia. I will say it, the mad love of a fallen angel. I wish for the mad love of a fallen angel. Oh, hello. Is that you, Weaver? Mr. Nanaki. You should be careful out this late. It can be dangerous for a girl, you know. I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place? No, thank you. Still have some errands to run. Don't stay out too late. Public playtest. An elective day. Attend music class. Been placed in charge of the Timony today. This time it was the cymbals. What am I supposed to be? The musical gorilla. It's been increased by 5. Just a little longer until early release days. Finals are coming up, and the glum depression is already setting in. But at least we won't have to swelter in the classroom all afternoon. Why is a school this famous even stingier with its air conditioning than a public school anyway? Lore. Ryota? Have you had lunch yet? I was about to go to the cafeteria. Want to come with me? Okay, I heard they've expanded the menu, and I wanted to try it sometime. They have massacred ramen now. What's that? Is that like half-dead fried rice? Probably. And Oko. What? What's going on? Who's this? I turn around to see a short dove standing behind me, his chest stained a deep red. Is this the fallen angel? Are you the one who called forth this disaster? The one who invoked the broad terrace of the blue sky? I have no idea. The blood. You're bleeding. My chest. You are. Ryota, I don't think he understands Japanese. We have to get him to the infirmary. Oh, don't worry. Look closely. He isn't hurt at all. What? But the blood. Somebody else's blood. He's the Luzon from the class next to ours. Their plumage just looks like that. What, really? Correct. I'm Higuri on Hell, the fallen servant of God, stained with the blood of sin. This impressively upholstered bird is Higure on Hell. He's in the class next to ours, so he must be another sophomore. That's an odd name. I wonder if he came from overseas, like Sakia. His Japanese is kind of strange, too. The corruption spreads faster than I expected. I had hoped to find it before it came this far. Sleeping servant of the heavens. Yes? He is talking to me, right? Time is slipping by. Judgment draws ever nearer. You must find the truth by the light of the red moon. I must last a little longer. Be silent, Crimson Breast. You are hurt, aren't you? Do not touch me. Farewell, Edelblau of the blue sky. Fate decrees that we shall meet again. I am vaguely familiar with the Chudy archetype. I know enough about it to understand the basics of what is going on. But I can't say I'm a fan. He's gone. What was that all about? I think you've picked up a weird one, Lore. Let's go eat lunch. It's too hot. I'm gonna melt. Pathetic, Weaver, as expected of a mere mammal. Aren't you uncomfortable too? I thought doves fared badly in the heat. There's no I in that particular, fared, Moa. Letting your weakness show in front of others is the mark of the vulgar class. Maybe I should take a leaf out of your book. Alright, Oko. Nope, it's on Hell. The red eye of the demon led me here. You summoned me once more, Apostle of the Blue Sky? Him again. Who is this? I think he's named Angel. He's the class eccentric next door. Another peasant. None of you have the right to even be in this school. Go back to the Philippines and bang some coconuts together, why don't you? Luzon Bleeding Hearts are from the Philippines? That would be why they're called Luzon Bleeding Hearts. The Philippines have bananas, right? Now I want to call him Banana Man. Yes, call him Banana Man! Incidentally, Sakya is about as unhinged as Angel, so maybe they should be friends. I have no business with you, hallowed magician of white. Apostle of the Blue Sky. Yes? Can you not remember who I am? A fallen angel. Could you be a fallen angel escaped from the demonic prison of Judecca? Have you awoken at last, Apostle Edelblau? We have but little time left. You must decide. We've got like 6 months left, Angel. Will you cross swords with me on the promised ground, or... no, not now. Angel? He flies away down the corridor in spite of my protests. What a busy bird. We get our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well. Weaver, sir, did you badly? Never mind, you did badly. Okay, because my wisdom is too low. Today's the last day. Whoop, whoop! Why did it let me skip that? I hadn't seen it before. Hang on. I'm going to load because I just saved. I love how it's constantly a crashing sound whenever he shows up. Turn the books I have out of the library. Hello, Angel! Just recognizes the noises. He appears like the Christmas star descending from the heavens. Edelblau of the Blue Sky, I'm about to open a gate to the other world. What will you do? A gate to the other world? You mean... He stares intently towards the end of the hallway. The infirmary? A mere disguise, Edelblau. I sense a powerful evil magic inside. No doubt the Tree of Blight, Rufa, has taken root within. Left alone, it will soon swallow the entire school. We must stop it now. I wonder how Dr. Iwamine would react to an eccentric Filipino breaking down his door. The time is not yet come. The time has not yet come, Crimson Angel of Judecca. Is that true, Edelblau? Indeed, my demonic red eye feels no murderous aura. Perhaps it would be wise to wait and observe for a while. That's probably a good idea. The doctor doesn't take kindly to roughhousing, I think. Angel leaves, satisfied. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. Hunter-gathers body. We'll go running today. Still a long time until the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job since I have the chance. I'll. I've already seen most of the stuff to do with the jobs, and I'm not after Ryota in this route, so I'm going to forget it. I think I'll wait until I'm in college. That way I can skip lectures to go to work. Slacking off and having fun is more the high schooler thing to do. Today is the local summer festival. I think I'll go with somebody. Invite. I'm going to save. Oh man, do I go with Sakia or Angel? I think we're in for a penny, in for a pound with Angel. Turning on the lights in here because it's 4:30 p.m. and the sun's already down. Oh, welcome to Maine in winter. No, don't tell me about Angel. Oh, his route technically spoils some stuff about another route? Oh, so I should do him later? It can give you a taste for another route, says the patron. Yeah, let's go in on Angel. The appointed time and place, but Angel is nowhere to be seen. He said he'd come, but is he going to stand me up anyway? Wow. This is the right time, isn't it? Is my phone's clock off? Del Blau. Maybe I should go ahead by myself. Edel Blau! What? I can hear him, but where is he? Angel, is that you? Well, no, let's do Sakia. Why is it only these four? Sakia, over here! You've got nerve to call me out during vacation. What is it? Oh, right. You just moved here, so you wouldn't have known. Today's the festival. Let's go together. Festival? What's that? You'll understand when you see it. Come on. What the? Shops, food, good fun all around. People can't possibly be eating food prepared like this. It's unsanitary. It's madness. Don't worry, there haven't been any reports of food poisoning for 2 years. So there were reports 3 years ago? Yup. Guiding the panic-stricken Sakia around the festival is a little troublesome, but hilarious nonetheless. And so the night wears on. Huh? When did you buy that candy apple, Sakia? They had an interesting color, so I thought I would buy one. I'm not going to eat it. I shall take it home and mount it in a case. Just eat it, Sakia. Shades of the hot dog in resin guy. I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. It's not too late. School starts today, right? I'm going to be late. Loreweaver, never slept. For a bit. Do either of these matter for Sakia? Or do any of these matter for Sakia? Just going home? All right. Good morning, everyone. I hope you had fun over the summer. Okusan is always having fun. Yep. What is this fun? We had fun, Sakia. Focus. Second term. This semester has lots of events. The cultural festival is coming up already. We're planning to do a cafe, but we haven't decided on the theme yet. Huh? There's a student ID card lying on the floor. Akagi Yoshio, 2-2. Who's that? I guess I should take this to the faculty room. I see the name now. Oh, no. We're doing On Hell's Roots, so that spoils it. Okay. Yeah! What's going on, Angel? You must not say forbidden name. It shall open Pandora's gate and bring about the end of all things. Huh? This ID card's owner is going to cause the end of the world? What's Pandora's gauge? Angel, are you actually a cock... Ah! Edelblau, seek you to torture this servant of God? You must not speak the names of angels. You must not sing songs about the names of angels. You must not say it. Perhaps my wish was not granted? Oh no, now he's sad. Well, I'm going for Sakia this route, so... Yoshio is a nice name. Have I locked myself into the On Hell route? Or can I still succeed at getting Sakia? Because wishing for the angel seems to have derailed everything into On Hell. Nobody's sure. Everybody doesn't know. If you don't get either bird, that's also a thing, so that's fine. Fair enough. Let's try to focus on Sakia. Yoshio is a nice name. I think Yoshio is a nice name. Despair, regret, sorrow, indignation, conviction. Alas, the time has come for it all to end. Farewell, Edelblau. He slowly walks away, his shoulders slumped and his head low. And I never saw him again. Well, so much for On Hell. Today's an elective day. Attend music class. Oh no, I forgot my recorder. I don't think we have any spares. I do have my Hichiriki, at least. You can play that? What is a Hichiriki? Today's the school festival. Our class decided to do a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I have today off. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll go look around. Isn't 2-4 doing a haunted house? I'm well known for my reckless nature, so maybe I'll go and scream a little bit. I think Sakia's free today too, isn't he? Yes, we're on the Sakia train. Maybe I should invite him along. Invite him. Sakia, do you need something? You're free today, right? Want to go look at 2-4's haunted house? A double reed flute like a fancy traditional recorder. Oh, cool. Haunted house? A waste of time. Nothing but a foolish charade of commoners, by commoners, and for commoners. How do you know if you don't go? And besides, isn't keeping an eye on the masses part of a noble bird's job? Ugh. I suppose it might have some value. Since I have no other pressing matters to which I must attend, I shall accompany you, and scream like a little child. What is this madness? This doesn't look very scary. A haunted mansion. What on earth is that? Will we be attacked by hostile ninjas? No, that would be a ninja mansion. But my nurse told me that any mansion is bound to have ninjas lying in wait inside. It's like a tiny theme park, with a ghost theme, hence haunted. How foolish. No doubt it has nothing but tricks to scare mere children. We shall enter. Oh, hey, wait. What trickery is this? I can't see. Why is it dark in here? Oh, right. You can't see in the dark, can you? Ah, I stepped on something nasty. No, stop! Unhand me! Ah! Sakia, calm down. No, you're not supposed to kick the poor ghosts. Let me go! And we got thrown out. I've never seen him this worked up before. Anyway, I'm glad he enjoyed it, I think. And Sakia never talked to me again. Music class was fun today. Solo tests always make me nervous, but they can be fun too. I sang well today. We have physics next, right? Huh? Sakia is standing in the music room, staring at the instrument rack. What's wrong, Sakia? What do you think of the arts, Miss Weaver? The arts? And saving like a coward? Where did that come from? Surely one such as yourself has an opinion of some kind. What do you think of the arts? Well, I'm not really sure it's something I could put into words just like that. Dostoevsky once said that an artist is a man who turns his ear inwards and writes down with zeal what he hears. That's poetic. I like that. Such a common idea. He looks angst-ridden. I wonder if something happened. He's learning the ways of the dating sim. Finally done with cleaning. Time to go home. Huh? I can hear somebody playing the piano in the music room at the end of the hall. Who? I think I'll go look. I can see somebody sitting at the piano through the door. I recognize him. It's Sakia? How long have you been there? Were you spying on me? How unpleasant. No, I just came over here. It sounded beautiful. I never knew you could play. I'm amazed you can practice and still study enough to get such good grades, Sakia. You are studying and getting good grades on your own, right? You're not just being handed good grades by the teachers? Of course. A noble must be versed in all fields, though I doubt one such as you can understand the art. It sounded wonderful. Oh, I'm distracting you. Sorry, I'll go now, so don't mind me. Weaver. Huh? What do you love? Why this all of a sudden? Tell me. Udon, I guess. Udon? Truly? Yep, I eat it every day. I see. Thank you. Okay, so he's either going to try it himself or get us some. Fancy udon from fancy chefs. Okay, bye, Sakia. And so I left him sitting deep in thought. What was that all about? We get our finals back today. Semesters with nothing but tests. Weaver. Sir, you're getting better. Keep it up. Yes, sir. It's winter break. The year's almost over. For some reason, that makes me sad. Oh, I got a letter. In a fancy envelope. Who's it from? We are holding a Christmas party at the LaBelle Mansion on the 24th of this month. You are invited. Be honored. Sakia LaBelle Shirogane. Okay, so the dish of honor is probably going to be udon. Yay, I got a heartwarming invitation. My family's Buddhist, so I hadn't had anything planned. I might as well go, right? I think I'll go to the party, duh. Whoa, it's like a palace. Ho ho ho! What do you think, Weaver? Normally a commoner... Oh, it's Christmas music. I was like, what? Normally a commoner such as yourself would never set foot in here. It's amazing, Sakia. This whole thing is far removed from my own uncultured Stone Age lifestyle. I feel a little nervous. Do you have a party like this every year? Every year? Don't be foolish. We have one every month. Creating a habitat for social discourse is a noble's duty, after all. That seems a little tiresome. Are you feeling overwhelmed already? Poor foolish common. Coo! Is Oko-san here? That's... Are you nobility, Oko-san? This establishment lacks pudding. Oko, you dog. Why are you here? I never invited you. Oko-san sensed a feast and came in through the window. But there is no pudding. Christmas every month, the bane of all Halloweeners. I wouldn't give any to you even if I did have some. Confound you, you genetic throwback. Oko-san's going to go berserk at this rate. I think I should. Stop him. Oko-san, inside voice. Well done, Weaver. Now throw him outside. Coo! I am grateful to you, Weaver. Now we can have our party in peace. No need to thank me. That musical shift was very well timed. I would hire you as a bodyguard if ever you so desired. Happy New Year! But it's raining. Oh well. I'd go to the shrine, but this weather is dangerous. No cards in the rain. Happy New Year, everyone. Oh, good vacations. Shocker. Serving up. Nothing special this semester. Nothing to worry about. It's still light out, so maybe I'll go somewhere before I head home. Whee! Oh, tomorrow's Legumentides. We'll buy some beans. Alright, what beans am I getting for Sakia? Racing blend. Expensive. Okay. I'll take these. Thank you, miss. Here you are. Today's the day. The preparations are complete. Time to give the beans to that special sunbirdie. Sakia, I am busy. May I ask you not to waste too much of my time? This will only take a minute. I have something for you. Here. What are these? It's a pricey blend of beans. I know you like expensive things. That is not what I meant. Why are you giving me beans? It's Legumentides. And what is that? What planet are you from, anyway? It's a holiday where girls are supposed to give beans to the boys they like. What? Don't look so disturbed. Jeez. I gave you those. Will you accept them, Sakia? These beans seem somewhat cheap for their illustrious recipient, but... You sock at romance, Sakia. Since you ask it, I will not refuse them. Really? Yay! What did you mean by like? I'm asking what you meant by the boys they like. Exactly what I said. Yeah. Come on, dipshit. No matter what I'm doing or where I am, your beautiful plumage always comes to mind, Sakia. Anyway, here. I have made him uncomfortable. I hope we can continue to get along. Indeed. He glances at the beans, and then at me, and then wordlessly leaves. without taking the beans? I'm glad he liked them. He did like them, right? It's cold. It feels even colder than it was around New Year's. Maybe the wind's stronger? I'm starting to think I should build a wall, or maybe dig myself a new bedroom. With this kind of weather, some birds are even collapsing in the street. Hey, wait. Isn't that one Sakia? Sakia? What's wrong? Don't ask for the details. Just carry me to your miserable abode, I beg of you. Wandering around and collapsing in the street at this time of night doesn't seem like customary practice for an aristocrat. What's happened, Sakia? Don't tell me your family has fallen from high society. What happened? I shall not say. Huh? What were you doing wandering around in the wilderness then? Looking for me? I was not wandering. I was on my way here. Be honored. Oh, so this isn't a coincidence after all. Did you want something from me then? No, don't flatter yourself. Huh? Should we call your family or something? No. He looks really angry. Save? Like a coward? Listen, don't you dare call my house. Sakia, did you run away from home? That sounds bad. No, I simply left of my own volition. Isn't that the same thing? Yep. What happened, Sakia? Weaver, do you remember when we talked in the music room at school last fall? Yes, what about it? Do you remember what I asked you then? Yeah, what I liked. You asked me what I loved. You asked me what I loved. That's right. And you gave a simple, honest answer right away. And that made me jealous. Ooh, getting some deep character work here. Did I mishear? That's the last thing I'd have expected from him, of all people. I don't understand, Sakia. Why? I'm one of the few of the pure bloodline. I am ranked higher than any of my siblings. I have been slated to become the next family head since birth. There's no reason I shouldn't be. But you don't want to take your father's place? How did you know that? It's obvious. It's written all over your face. I love music, but my father does not approve. When I was young, I owned a number of instruments, but he had them all thrown away. Art is not our realm. The joy of creation is the domain of peasants. Our role is to be patrons and promoters of the artists we admire, not to be artists ourselves. A noble who sows his own wheat is a fool. That's not true. I think anyone who can play music should be encouraged, no matter who their parents are. Also, there's a big difference between work in the fields and leisure creation. That is because you think with a peasant's values. My world is different from yours. I'm not talking about what peasants think. I'm talking about what I think. What about you, Sakia? What do you think? What do I think? You speak in riddles. I carry the name of LaBelle. To play in applying my own standards and ideas to the world would be a disgrace. But didn't you just say you left the mansion of your own accord? Isn't that applying your own idea to the world? You've contradicted yourself. What do you want to do in life, Sakia? I must succeed my father as the next family head. That's not what you want. No, geez, that's not what I meant. What if you could forget about the LaBelle family and do anything in the world? What would you do then? Forget about the LaBelle family? What mockery is this? We're speaking hypothetically, dummy. If I could do anything in the world, I would continue studying music. I would like to see how far I could go as a musician. He sounds uncharacteristically modest. yet not assuming he'd be the best at it. I was half expecting him to give some rambling speech about how he would unite the world and become king or something. You love music, don't you? If I could hear you play the piano again, I would be very happy, Sakia. I think you've answered your own question. Answered my own question? Don't be ridiculous. This is mere fantasy. It has no connection to reality. Have you told your father that you want to continue studying music? Don't be ridiculous. How can I lower myself so? So, you haven't even asked him about it. You wouldn't be lowering yourself, Sakia. Are you ashamed to love music? You should ask him. It's worth a try, right? Perhaps you are right. I suppose I never would have thought of that if I hadn't talked to you. You were confused about what you wanted, Sakia. I just gave you a little push. Weaver. Yes? I'm going to speak with him when I return. If he refuses, would you carry my fallen body to safety one more time? Are you planning to run away for real next time? If it comes to that. I will follow you anywhere you need to go, Sakia. You will always have a safe place here, okay? Aww. I shall return to you. Thank you, Weaver. And so he set out across the wilderness once more, and immediately keeled over in the cold. I don't know if his father will accept him, or if he really will run away. But I know he will come back to me. And I pray that our future will be a happy one. Wake up! It's morning, Sakia! Oh, he ran away because his father wouldn't let him be musical. Silence! The hall of your fathers has many lumps and sharp rocks, Weaver. Geez, what are you complaining about? I even got you some straw. Which is to say, I did the best I could for a freeloader. Here, I made breakfast. Your first concert is today, so you need to get ready. He didn't complain about the food. That's an improvement. By the way, what is it? Have you contacted Yuya? You must be joking. I thought so. I have his address. Should I tell him about you? We need not worry him. I have no intention of asking favors of him. I didn't mean... Anyway, let it be. Things are fine as they are. I guess he's still a little chilly about Yuya. Maybe it's still too early. Let us go, Weaver. Okay. To Lore. Salutations. I trust you are well. A little bird told me you've been taking care of Sakia. He's a pain, but I know you'll be able to handle him just fine. I have something to tell him. Something very important. Something I've been meaning to tell him his entire life. Since you're... well, I guess I'm still a little unsure myself. If he ever says he wants to see me, I'll think it over. When that time comes, let me know, okay? I'll keep in touch. Adieu, Sakazaki Yuya. Oh, that's the end? Alright. That was a good story. Good for him, taking control of his own life. Good for him. I think he's kind of a shitty boyfriend. But good for him. Glad he found what he wanted to do in his life. Do you think you have enough of a handle on the gameplay to not fuck up from here on out? There are apparently like 16 endings, and I found 4 of them. And I have an idea how to do certain ones, but I may need guidance. I may need guidance on some of them once I run out of ideas. A request for something you could do really fast. What's the request? Song of the Foolish Bird. Good for him. Fuck up on purpose and don't date any bird. Okay. Just fast forward and pick whatever. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, well, let's just fast forward forever. I love that it's just a bird in universe. Or not in universe, in presentation. No sexy anime boy portrait. Probably pick randomly but from choices you've made before so you don't run into content you haven't seen. Okay. Student council. Class. Why am I limited? Huh. Weird. Oh, right. It was always just those. Oh, I've got... Huh, I had two that I saw. Weird. One for Oko-san and one for somebody else. I will conquer the world by force. This is stuff I haven't seen, but I'm just skipping through it because I've already done the Sakuya's route. Wishes represent which routes you have open to you, yeah. No job. Alright, son. Overslept. Return to my glorious abode. Oh, shit! Okay, wish I'd been warned that that was going to be it. I didn't get to see that. Okay, noted. Let's get back to that point and then see that. Alright, let's try this again. Don't save. Do I have a save in the right position? Save on 11/12. Oh no, that's today. Doesn't say. Oh, okay. Okay, if it's too far in, we'll go to the main menu and we'll just do it manually. Hiyoko Tosaka is a viable troll name, by the way. And anything happens before any of the others is like 2/3 of the way through the game. Yep, that's why it caught me by surprise. You can actually get them later on by choosing a really wrong choice. Okay. Well, we're just going to get there manually. Store. Let it slide. Bada. Run, don't stay up too late. Music class. Right, I'm going to save here so that if I screw it up, we can just load from here. Day. It's been a semester already. Okay. I've completed the student council room before I went home. I accidentally skipped this last time, so maybe this is relevant. He always gets angry if I make him wait, so I should hurry. You're late! I came as fast as I could. Sorry, Sakia. Let's start cleaning. Very well. First, move the shelf and chairs. There's dust underneath. Okay. Next, inside the cupboard, arrange the files by date. Okay. And then the floor. Polish it at least 3 times. And the window. Hold on. Are you telling me to do all that by myself? Who else is there? You, bonehead. Maybe I should stand up to him? You help too. Sakia, I'm the vice president, not the chairwoman. Not the charwoman. Is that so? My job is to help you, so maybe you should be taking the lead role in cleaning up? That's why I'm giving you orders. No, jeez, that's not what I... Here's a mop. Work. What? You know how to use it, right? Let's get started. Bully that bird. Don't tell me you've never... Of course not. Talk about living in the lap of luxury. And so Sakia reluctantly helped me clean. I thought he might complain for a while, but he certainly can be obedient. Now then, the sooner we finish, the sooner we get to go home. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. Okay, go running today. Get another safety save. It's still a long time until the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job. I'll forget it. I'll wait until I'm in college. Today's the local summer festival. You don't go with somebody. Invite. Oko-san. we should have gotten up. Something too late. Another safety save. Turn to my glorious abode. Which brings us to our main topic, the observational reports on the human representative at St. Pigeonations. As you can see, while she was meant to act as a goodwill ambassador, she fails to display sufficient intimacy with the birds. We of the Hawk Party cannot overlook this situation. These reports only confirm what we already knew of human nature. We will execute the termination sequence. Adjourned. Coffee, anyone? Ooh, I love watching the stars at night. I can feel the excitement bubbling up from light years away. Yodelay-hee-hoo! Huh? I think I just heard something. Who's there? Ninjas? You don't need to know. It'll all be over in 2 seconds. Sad thing that your adventures have ended here. Goods, caramel candy, ladder, iPhone 4S, and halberd. What? So I just got executed by ninjas. Just died because I didn't smooch any birds. It's a reference to a very old game. Which old game? That ending is first on the list. Alright, 12. 13, 14. Actually, like a third of the way through the game now. Yeah, it looks like it. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these left. Plus whatever you unlock by doing everything. So yeah, this is a cute little game. This is a cute little game. It's not very interactive. Okay, the writing is simple. Which is not a bad thing, but it's not the grand, sweeping narratives I usually look for in a game. And so are the relationships, but it's very charming. And I do like that a lot. I can't say that it's selling me on dating sims as a genre, but it is a parody of the genre. So this is probably not a game I should judge the genre by. There's a sequel? That would be interesting. Some of the most interesting things are in routes you haven't taken yet. Fair point. Still wondering what the hell's up with that ruined city. And how there don't appear to be anything but birds around me. So yeah, I like it. Not my favorite game I've ever streamed, but I like it. I'm glad you guys are enjoying. I hope you guys are enjoying my playthrough of it. At worst, you're hearing me narrate Hatoful Boyfriend, which I'm told is something people are a fan of from me. Yeah. So yeah, that's where we're going to end for today. I'm enjoying how in tune you and Hiyoko are. Yeah, that's actually pretty funny. That's where we're going to end for today. I'll read my schedule and get off. I would like to plug a few things. First, if you're watching this on Twitch, I have a YouTube channel. It's at Loreweaver. You can find all the streams I've done there. Watch any playthrough I've done on stream. I've uploaded everything for the past, God, at this point, 7 years that I've gotten back to streaming. And if you're watching this on YouTube, I stream live on Twitch every day at 1 p.m. Most days at 1 p.m. EST. So come to twitch.tv/Loreweaver15 if you want to watch live. Interact with me. Come join chat. I also have just started a Pokemon podcast with a couple of friends. I don't have a link to that set up. I will have to set that up as a command in Twitch chat. But search for the Own Tempo podcast on Spotify or Apple, and you can hear myself, Love, and Teddy talk about Pokemon for an hour. And finally, I would like to plug my Patreon. I make my living off of Patreon. It's my sole source of income, and I make enough to pay my rent and my bills, but I don't make much beyond that. I live on $800, $900 a month. And I'd really like to be able to save for emergencies, for medical emergencies, for if I need to replace stuff, you know, the usual stuff. And I haven't been able to do that for a very long time. So if you could go to my Patreon, which you can find either in the description of the YouTube video or with the ! Patreon command in Twitch chat, pledge $1 a month, pledge $1 per stream, pledge anything in between. Hell, pledge a bunch per stream if you really want to change my life. I would be incredibly grateful. I'm grateful to everybody who pledges because you're the reason I have this job. You're the reason I can make content for a living, where I can watch cartoons for a living, where I can stream games for a living. I love my job, I love my life, and I am incredibly grateful to everybody who pledges. As for the schedule, tomorrow we'll be playing Silent Hill for a patron at 1 p.m. EST. Tuesday, we'll be playing The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask for a patron. Wednesday, I won't be streaming at the normal I won't be streaming at the normal time because I'll be recording the second episode of that podcast. Thursday will be The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky for a patron, probably finishing the game that day. Friday will be a game called Root Double Before Crime After Days. And that'll be at 4 p.m. EST for a patron. It's some manner of visual novel. I don't know much about it. Saturday will, of course, be our weekly Final Fantasy XIV stream. And then next Sunday, we will be playing Slay the Princess, my second playthrough, where I'm going to do the other 5 Chapter 2 princesses. So yeah, that's what's coming up. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. And I will see you next time.